Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The time that passes tell me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything. Yeah. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down to rolling like snow and bright from 15, fading away in the watercolor without resisting. Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I threw my soul that I could see everything. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. You know what? This isn't one of those tracks. This is from Devil May Cry 4. This isn't one of those ones that gets a lot of play compared to some of the other tracks, but I think it's a decent track. And plus, the name of it is awesome. The name of the song is Science Will Not Die. Take that, religion, probably. I don't know. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's doing, hope everyone is having a nice day. I also never noticed in that song that they used, like, certain sound effects which they use in Devil May Cry 1 tracks. The, specifically, like, the alarm-sounding songs and sounds, like the if people know what I'm actually talking about. Yes, relaxing is very important. Indeed it is. Especially when you, you value your time more when you spend a lot of it working. And that's one thing that's definitely happened with me now that I've started a job. You value the time that you have to spend with recreational activities more. And I have, for some reason, decided that I'm going to start playing LoL again, which I don't know why. Well, no, that's a lie. I do know why, and I mentioned this before. It's because every single time, it's the exact same reason. It's the exact same thing that happens every single time, which gets me to start playing it again, which is, I cock an eyebrow, I look to the side, and I'm like, I wonder how it's doing, you know? What happened ever since I stopped playing? And then I look at what happened since I stopped playing, and I go, God damn it, that's a cool new character. And then I want to play it, because it's like, damn, they released a bunch of these cool-looking characters, they have, like, sick abilities. I think that's one thing I really like about League of Legends compared to other MOBAs, is how unique the characters have gotten over time. Like, you know, there's definitely certain archetypes and there's certain abilities and blah 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 and whatever, and it's and then you go, yeah, okay, there's, you know, there's gonna be a character that has a stun, there's gonna be a character that has like a projectile and blah blah blah, all of that stuff. And then you get certain characters where you pick them and then they change your HUD. And then you look at this, and you look at what's happening on the screen, you're like, what the fuck? I don't get what's going on. Everything looks different. And then you play them, and they're really cool. I'm not gonna stream League of Legends, though. I at least have some self-respect left. It's an addiction. The biggest problem with LoL, and everyone who has played LoL knows this, it's the community. The community is so toxic, and, you know, it's basically... The problem with LoL is that it's a team-based game, because you have to play with other people, and other people are... You can get the worst of the worst, and sometimes the best of the best, but the fact that so many people play it, you get a broad spectrum of people. And the fact that it's a competitive game usually can bring out the worst in people. Not all the time, you know? But just enough to make it sometimes pretty miserable. But the actual game itself, pretty fun. Like, it's also very clear that the people making LoL at this point, since... And I feel like they've started doing this a while ago. But I feel like, you know what, this is actually perfect track to be playing in the background for what I'm going to say. It feels like they've now gotten to the point where they don't have to really, like, how do I put this? Like, yes, it's a popular game, so they have to still do stuff that appeals to people. Like, for example, here's the anime skin collection, here's the military skin collection, and there'll be a character or a skin for a character that will appeal to someone somewhere. You know what it is? It's Funko Pops. Funko Pops do the thing where they license everything that they can get their hands on. So they go, there will be something that appeals to you. It doesn't matter how obscure, how hard it is to find, you know, doesn't matter when or where, there will be something that appeals to your nostalgia or something that you like. And you know what? They're getting to that point with LoL characters where they're basically adding in, like, really obscure references. There was a character, and someone said, a friend of mine, when they noticed I started playing the game again, they went to me, hey, check out this character. And I went, why? And they went, you will notice why immediately when you look at their stuff. And I went, okay. And it's like, this lady, she looks pretty cool. She's got an eye patch. She's like a bounty hunter, as opposed to, like, the 5 other bounty hunters in LoL. It's Samira, for people who don't know. I think that's her name. Samsara? Something like that. Samsara? And it's like, alright, she has a sword and a gun. Look at her abilities. What's her passive? You use different abilities to make a style meter go up from D to S. That sounds familiar. Oh, look at that. She has a launcher. And if she uses her gun ability while they're launched, they stay launched in the air. That sounds familiar. Oh, and your ultimate is called Inferno Trigger. She's just a Devil May Cry character. They literally just put a Devil May Cry character in the game. Like, she straight up has a style meter that goes from D to S. Like, that is so unapologetic. I swear to God, at least one of her taunts or whatever has to have pizza or something. Samira sucks? I thought she was, like, really good. Or, like, people really like her. Just, well, people keep on banning her. Yo, what's up, dude? Apologies for the long break from lurking. No, don't apologize, man. Life finds a way and stuff. But no, it's always, whenever you can take the time to come on by, I always appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and Jade are having happy fun times together. But, if there's one thing I've learned, is that whenever people say this character sucks, this character's OP in League of Legends, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, it doesn't matter because, well, one, they're not pros. So it's usually a case of they just don't know how to deal. I always find it funny. Alright, I'm sorry. Welcome to the League of Legends talk. I always find it funny whenever a League of Legends character gets released, because the same thing always happens. They get announced. People look at their abilities, they showcase their abilities, they get released, and then what happens? Everyone bans them immediately from the draft pick. So you don't fight the character for the longest time. And then you don't fight them, and then you don't fight them, and sometimes you get a chance to fight them and they're new, so people don't really know what they do. And then they either steamroll, or, because the person fighting them doesn't know how to fight them, or two, the person playing them doesn't know how to play them, so then they get steamrolled, and then one of two things happens. They either go, this character fucking sucks, or this character is OP. And it's usually just a case of they just don't know what to do. Yeah, release new character busted, it busted, quotation marks, people mad, because it's not even that they're busted, it's just they don't bother to learn how to fight them because they always ban them, so you never get to practice. And sometimes, yes, they do release a character and it's busted, but usually it takes a while to actually come to the decision, yes, they are busted. One of my opinions on Nick's Smash game? I don't really have an opinion. I mean, I haven't really played it. From what I've watched, I mean, yes, it's a bit sad that, you know, it's definitely not got as much a budget as Smash Bros. It would be nice if they were able to put in voices and, you know, all of that stuff. And I do appreciate that they focus mainly on the gameplay. I'd be a tough or Korra main, probably, if I played it. Or SpongeBob. the Shoto. I don't know. Like, I don't think it'll be something I would ever play seriously. And I heard the online's pretty decent. They may not have put budget into the game, but they sure as hell putting budget into esports. Wait, really? I mean, if that's the direction they want to go, then sure, why not? I don't know. I just... the SpongeBob main is whatever. SpongeBob is like the Shoto of the game. He is the most basic character. Like, he is the absolute, like, new person character that you play. And it makes sense, because he's the most popular one, probably, there. Arguably. Yeah, I just, you know, it'll be, I like watching it. I just hope people will get to, I think I just have to accept that I'm not a big platform fighters guy. This is gonna sound weird, but I don't know, the game's too free, as in, there's too much movement. And I know that's great for loads of people, but for me, I don't know. It's just too much. Also, my dumb fighting game brain keeps on trying to put fighting game rules into platform fighters, and it just doesn't work. There's just some things and some situations where I say to myself, this is supposed to happen, because I'm used to regular-ass fighting games, like, rule sets, and then it doesn't. And I have, sometimes I just struggle with that disconnect. Korra's pretty tall, I think. I actually don't know. I don't know how tall Korra is. Let's see if there's any official info, because we have a magical thing called the internet. Korra. Height. She's 5'7". Apparently. She was 5'7" and then grew. She's like Bayonetta tall and, wait, really? Because Bayonetta's like 7 foot. Bayonetta is tall. Bayonetta is like Amazonian, like, levels of tall. Damn. She had a real, growth spurt after, book 4, huh? Is it okay to like Korra now? Have people stopped it? No, I mean, no, the answer is no. No, people haven't. But still. Like, Season 2 is a mess, everyone knows this, but Seasons 1 is great. Season 1 is great. Season 3 is a little bit of a mess. Season 4, I think, is good. I don't know. I do not know. I always felt bad for Korra, like Legend of Korra, because everyone went in expecting something, but it just wasn't what, you know, they wanted the same thing as, you know, the Legend of Aang Avatar, but you can't do it again. Because it is what it is, you know? Why just do it again? Like, overall, I was happy with the new direction that they took it, of messy writing aside in places. But, hey, we got a pretty decent show out of it. Yo, what's up? It's All in the Name and Agent Cat, and of course everyone else. Sorry I didn't say hello sooner. Just ranting about that and League of Legends, which I've started playing again for some reason. I don't know. I wish, I think my biggest problem with League of Legends, despite other people, is just how long the matches are. And I know that's funny, because sometimes you can get Dota matches, because obviously Dota's the other big MOBA. And those matches can last upwards of an hour. And that's just insane. Have I played Pokemon Unite? I watched you play Pokemon Unite a few times. Honestly, not my thing. I don't know, just... I feel like my biggest appeal for League of Legends is honestly the champions and the weird, unique playstyles that a lot of them have, and just how, you know, how cool they look. Because that's honestly how I decide if I want to play them or not. It's, yo, do you look cool? Or do you have a cool skin? And do you have an interesting gameplay style that appeals to me? And in Pokemon, well, don't get me wrong, there are cool Pokemon. Like, Gabadon. Gabadon? Oh my god, what does Gibble evolve into? Gibble evolves into Gabite and then evolves into... the one... Your main. Your main is cool as hell. Blastoise is cool as hell, you know. And also just visually, I don't know, something about it visually, just, it's very... I know it has to appeal to a younger audience, but something about it just doesn't appeal. Garchomp, thank you. Yo, what's up, Devil? Thank you, Garchomp. I literally blanked on the name. Garchomp's always cool. Garchomp was always the one that you got in Diamond and Pearl and Platinum every single time without fail. Go into the cave under Eterna City. I think that's only Platinum, now that I think about it. Am I gonna pick up the Gen 4 remakes? I really do. I'm so sad it doesn't have any of the Platinum stuff. I like my edgy dragon ghost Pokemon, Giratina, and the Distortion World and all of that stuff it added. It's great. But Diamond was my first Pokemon game. In before Platinum DLC. I mean, you joke, but I wouldn't put it past them at this point. Is Pokemon the only series that does the dual versions anymore? Because I know that used to be somewhat popular with some series. I don't think of anything nowadays that does that anymore. I think it's only Pokemon. Yeah, Digimon gave up on it. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem nowadays. As you say, it's archaic. One, it's archaic for the people buying it. And two, it's archaic for the people developing it. Because when you did it for a DS game, well, whatever. DS games were pretty cheap to make. Or a Game Boy Advance game or whatever. But nowadays, you know, with rising costs and development, blah, blah, blah. It's just super archaic. Yeah, it's just super archaic. Even if it's just swapping out Pokemon and stuff, you know? The most archaic it ever got, and someone told me this and I didn't believe them, but then I found out it's true, is... What is it? In Black and White, with Pokemon Black and Pokemon White, okay, I can't remember what it was. One of them had an easy... No, Black, White, and... Black 2 and White 2. One of them had hard mode, and one of them had easy mode, and if you wanted the other version's difficulty, you had to link connect them to get the other version of the game's difficulty. However, you could only select that difficulty after beating the game on normal mode. So if you wanted to play the game on easy, you had to beat the game on normal. Fucking what? I'm sorry, what? What genius thought that one up? That's the worst it's ever been. I think Legends Arceus is a test piece. I think so too. Apparently it's not open world, it's like mission based, kind of like Monster Hunter. I think that's actually good. because they can have more focused areas. Yeah, they can spend more time focusing on specific areas. Exactly, tighter gameplay sequences. I think that's fine. I think that's actually a better choice. You can still have the openness of, like, a zone. Just have them more, you know, concentrated and easier to focus on. Kind of got that feel from the trailer. I think the trailer made it look like it was going to be open world, which I think was why people were disappointed to find out it wasn't. But honestly, other than that little misstep, I think it's actually better overall they're going with this direction. I think that was their biggest misstep, is from the trailer, it made it seem a lot more open world. But if it's... yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself again. See, the problem with having an open world is you need to have stuff to do in it. And if it's going to be as focused as it was with its gameplay, with, you know, having to make the first Pokédex, then I think the zone system, the zone method, it makes way more sense. Yeah, I don't get this idea if some people have where they go, it has to be open world if it's a big budget game. Like, no. Like, no? Where did... what? Game Freak made an actual open world game. It would run poorly as the announcement trailer. Build of the game did, let's be real, 12 frames per second gameplay. I honestly feel bad for Game Freak. They're in such a bad position. They need more time to make their games, but they don't have the time to make their games, and then they take a lot of the brunt of it because they try to do too much. That's what, honestly, you know, I think the switch to 3D was one of the biggest detriments to them. Because with sprites on DS, it's a lot easier to create, and they had experience with that. Devastating of selecting zones in the trailer as well as the cans gave me the feel of it being zone-based. Yeah, but definitely, a lot of people won't pick up on that. I think it's the big problem. It's very easy to misinterpret things from a trailer. The big problem is, when you, with Pokemon, is that the games don't dictate when the new Pokemon stuff comes out. It's the Pokemon Company, and usually that's with the anime. So you gotta, when you make a game, you better make it in time for the new wave of Pokemon with the anime and the cards and the merchandise and whatever. You got a strict time limit. I don't think a Pokemon game has ever been delayed. I might be wrong on that, though. Like, main Pokemon game, not like a spin-off, like a mainline Pokemon game. The other problem is people don't hold Game Freak accountable as a pseudo first-party game. I don't know what you mean by accountable, though, because what are we accounting them for? Like, we don't know how much of the decisions are theirs and how much of the decisions are the Pokemon Company. Because they're separate entities, because they're contracted out to make the games. I feel like there's not enough info. We don't know, you know, where the mismanagement lies. I would go finish the Kidman DLC. We're gonna try. We're gonna absolutely try and finish the Kidman DLC today. It is absolutely possible. Game Freak is a small part of the Pokemon Company. Have they been bought by the Pokemon Company? I'm pretty sure not, because they still make their own stuff. If they were bought by the Pokemon Company, they would just be making Pokemon products, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Because they made Tembo the Badass Elephant, they've made other projects before. So, I'm pretty sure they're still independent. But like I said, I could be wrong on that. Kitty! Thank you for keeping my safe space spot safe. Safe space spot safe. Peter Piper, Peter Pepper, Peter Pepper, Peter Buck. Damn it. Alright. Down to biometrics I go.
You'll experience things that won't seem real, but you have to stay focused. It will take you a while to get your bearings, but you'll be better off than the others.
And about the others.
I told you before, completely expendable. They have no bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Damn, boss, you hate light so much you decided to make your entire being a shadow.
And bring him back. That's all that matters.
Yeah, like I said, honestly, just not enough experience with 3D, and just, you know, you've got to make a big open, like, AAA style game, but not really in 2 years. Good luck! It's just... oof.
Please
3 years?
Subject construct facial, hand, and neural profile.
I don't think for Sword and Shield it was 3 years. I think it was 2 years. The development cycle. Meanwhile, over in the COD sweatshops, yeah. Just about. Okay, right. There is a vent here, and that concerns me. I do not like that there is a vent here. Why have a vent here? Yeah, honestly, God, don't even get me started on how Activision treats the companies they own. It's the saddest. Because the argument they make, unfortunately, to their people, like, it's one they can't argue against. Hey, Activision, we want to make something different other than just being a support company for Call of Duty. Okay, well, the thing you make as much money as Call of Duty. Well, no. Okay, well, back to Call of Duty you go. Done. I do not like this. I do not like this in the slightest. Also, didn't quite see if something opened. That could be on me. Oh no! Like, crashed it, great. Okay, is one of these a door? Yes, there's... okay, there. I was about to say... is that a... I couldn't tell if that was a door. God damn it, they keep that glass too clean. Oh, damn, put those stilettos to good use. Alright, here's another vent. And it leads absolutely nowhere. This is literally just one so I can hide. Perfect. I'm sure this is gonna go swimmingly. If you're gonna crash into the room, do it now. I'd rather see the thing that's trying to stalk me, rather than not seeing it. I don't like it when I'm not able to see the thing. Speaking of not seeing the thing, I think there was something back here I could have used. Well, maybe I could have used this, but unfortunately it seems to be a bit smashed up, which kind of sucks. Right. I don't think there was anything with my light that I could have used. Right then, okay. So the question is, where the hell am I going right now? Unless I can drop down here. Nope. Kind of curious. I think I actually do have a melee attack. Yeah, I do actually have a melee attack. Although I doubt, yeah, no, I'm not able to smash those. Would have been quite funny if I was able to smash the glass, but sadly, no. Ah! Random PC monitor in the middle of the room, of course.
Scanning. Please stay still until procedure is complete.
Oh, that's just gross. Yep, very gross.
And profile constructed. Please complete neural profile to complete authorization.
Oh my god. Damn it, why does this place have to have such good security? Also, hello there. Alright, I've got my collectible, I'll be making my leave now. They keep the glass too clean. I mean, the shopping center nearby us has a warning glass sign on every glass door, so I'd say this detail is spot on. Oh, god damn it, I can't make it through there. Okay, I can take a left, though. Also, the fact... Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that those enemies make their way... The fact that they make their way through the vents, honestly, does not fill me with a lot of confidence. Yo, what's up, Mac? No, you are never late. No one is ever late. Don't ever say that. Whenever you can show up is when you're on time. Also, thank you so much for the care package. Okay, going back up. Jesus, I feel like I'm playing Pac-Man. Except there's no power pellets. Or in this case, a gun that I can use. Yep, don't mind me, just enjoy your snack right there. Nom 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 nom. Very, very tasty. Love human flesh. It's my absolute favorite kind of flesh. Yeah, Yes, thank you, video game. Thank you for reminding me how to lure enemies. I believe, though... Like, is that supposed to be one human, or is that supposed to be... I think that's supposed to be one human. It almost looks like two of them that have been, like, flesh-seared together. Kind of gross, but kind of cool. How's Kidman play other... I mean, Kidman's, her stuff is definitely much, lower than Sebastian's. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Like, she is definitely, she definitely has a lot less in terms of, like, kit. There we go. But that's not a bad thing, you know? Because it basically just means that you're able to focus on the moment-to-moment stuff a bit more. Okay. Let me just... Yeah, go on over there, friend. Yes. More flesh in that direction, I swear. Good flesh. Nice flesh. Who the hell put the freaking eye test so far out of the way with from the freaking handprint test? Oh god, oh jeez, oh man. Just don't make too much noise. Just don't make too much noise. Oh, just don't make too much noise. Okay. Moving around in circles. Makes you very predictable. Just gotta take this nice and easy. Are they one shot? I have no idea, and I'm not willing to find out. So, if I had to take a hazard as a guess, I am going to say yes. God damn it, that's where the frickin' ladder is. This is, Okay, I'm ready. Just gotta time this perfectly. 100% perfect. Just go. Yep, just take your sweet time, Kidman. Just take your sweet time. Sweet merry time. Don't have to do anything. Don't have to rush or anything. Don't have to wait to frickin' just get out of this frickin' hellhole. I was kind of happy that I made it through that.
Kidman, Julie, you've assembled quite the resume, I see.
They taught you to read at the police academy? I'm impressed.
Your attitude won't be necessary today.
What is this place? Why am I here?
You've been arrested, Miss Kidman. And you're currently being detained. I'm sure even you could decipher that.
That's not what I asked. This isn't a regular interrogation room. They don't give you cushy chairs when you're about to be sent to lockup.
No current address.
Wow, way to not answer my question. Rude.
It seems. Quite impressive you made it this long without coming to your senses. If your street smarts are that keen, I'd imagine you'd have turned yourself around by now.
It's more about survival. You think I'm pissed I got caught? At least I get free food in jail. It's all good to me.
What if I told you that today could be different for you? You're a smart kid, you've got nothing to lose, no one to miss you. A person with those qualities could be open to very specific opportunities.
What are you saying? You offering me a get out of jail free card or something?
Not quite that, but something close.
I'm listening.
You had me at the no one to miss me part. Freaking rude lady, goddamn. It's actually really sad that there are straight up some people that will go to jail just because it, as they said, you get a free meal. Like, for some people in bad situations, that's legit a great, like, situation for them.
Termination reason, insubordination. Profile reinstated, but data sent to Central Mobius for analysis.
Insubordination? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I should be able to open those doors now.
You can't get rid of me that easily. Not gonna get me out of your super evil secret club. You get a free meal, a bed, and shelter? Yeah, exactly. Again, not a bad deal for some people. I'm willing to bet that there's a chance there's going to be something when I try to go up in this elevator. Yeah, I freaking knew it! You know what the worst part is? That still startled me. Also, what are you doing here? That was great. I think that's legit the scare that has gotten me the worst out of every single thing that I've done in this game so far. I think that actually got me the worst. It's always easy to get into jail if you just go to jail and then don't leave. Well, actually, no, you tend to get kicked out if you haven't done anything. Because they need that space. If I remember correctly, this is also the area where, Joseph and Sebastian made their way through. Although for them, it didn't quite look like this. Oh! Okay, chat, I need someone to, what is that? So, 2 on the top, none across the bottom. There's gotta be another puzzle around here somewhere. If someone can note that down, I don't know how you're gonna tell me. That actually might be one of those situations where it'll be easier to just go back and forth. Because I'm willing to bet that what I need to solve will be on the other side. Somewhere. Around here. God, this is one of those weird situations where I found a solution to the puzzle, but now I have to actually find the puzzle itself. Maybe over here? No, that's just a very, very, very bright red light, which is looking at me very angrily. Puzzle! Come on, puzzle! Here, boy! Woo-hoo. I can't, damn it, why can't I whistle? Aha! Right. It was, okay, it was 3 across the top. Okay, 1, okay. 4, okay, 2, 2. And then 3, 1, 3, 3. Yeah! I'm doing a bunch of these letter straps. I wonder what part of the game they're in currently. I'm trying to remember what parts we were with Joseph for. Well, that sounded messy. Whoever that was, sorry I didn't save you? I think? I'm not really sure if I could have done anything, but I probably feel bad. Yo, what's up, Mido? Finding the puzzle is the true puzzle. The only puzzle that I'm trying to find is new friends to make. The puzzle was the friends we made along the way. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at it. Look at this look at all of this waist-high cover to hide in. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it.
An error has occurred. Please wait while power is being restored.
I freaking knew it.
Power restoration at 20%.
Oh god, oh man. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Jesus, this is actually really hard to see where it's gonna be.
Power restoration at 50%.
Oh yeah, just make things harder for me, why don't you? No, you don't! Shit, 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 shit. Oh, yeah, great. Oh, and of course it doesn't affect her. Jesus. It's like the Watcher from Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know what Watcher you've seen in that game with garter straps, but it sounds like some kinky shit. Okay, I know it comes from that corner at the very least.
An error has occurred. being restored. Power restoration at 20%.
Where are you moving? Where are you moving? It's fine. It lost me.
Power restoration at 50%.
God, sorry if I'm being quiet right now. I'm legit trying to listen to where it's going. Man, playing this on the difficulty where it's just completely in the dark with the spotlight. Like, that must actually look super cool.
Power is now restored. Elevator is now in service. Thank you for waiting.
I'm getting the hell out of here! Oh, Jesus!
Keeping our facilities clean is appreciated. Our workplace is a fine place because of your support.
Yes, thank you for the words of confidence. See, I thought you were doodling in panic because of my situation, not because you were looking to see if you could actually wash your ceramic bowls with water. They are water soluble? Damn. That's rough, buddy. What the hell are they two? What the hell are they going through right now? Are they going through the church? Yo, guys! Guys! Behind you! Turn around!
Okay, make it convincing. Detectives! I'm here! I'm safe!
Good convincing statement, Kidman.
Joseph!
Mobius. So they sent you to take the boy back. And you trust him. Don't kid yourself. You're just as expendable as your partners are. As I was. After all I did for them. We'll see how loyal you are when you know the truth.
Are you alright?
This was when we were in the church. And then through the floors we go.
Do you wish to remain in the dark about information that will undoubtedly disturb you?
I don't know, sir. I'm not sure if that's something that concerns me. Always an interesting predicament, though. Would you know the truth if it hurts so bad, or would you remain ignorantly in bliss? Hey, it's been a while since we've seen a good old-fashioned blood pool.
Joseph! Shit, where did he go?
He's probably going through his own personal hell right now.
Well, he'll just have to fend for himself. Gotta keep on track. Find Leslie.
Yo, shit, Metal Wolf Shogun. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit, dude. That is super kind of you. Also, welcome. It's good to see you again. Well, that was writing on the wall for a second. God dang. Man, I haven't played this game in ages. Neither have I, which is why I decided to play it for Halloween. I got it in the sequel to get through as well. I beat the base game and now I'm going through the Kidman DLC. I actually really like Kidman. I think she's a really cool lady cop. Despite some of the weird uniform choices, I actually think she looks like a cool lady cop. Short hair bias might be being applied a bit here. She actually kind of has a similar hairstyle to Lady. Kind of. It's not quite the same, but it reminds me of it.
Ruvik. He knows I'm here.
I see that shimmering in the distance. Character design is mostly solid. No, I agree. Leslie. Like, the only one that I legit actually think is kind of weak is honestly, Ruvik. I think he looks a little bit too edgy and dumb. Instantly kill an enemy with an axe. The axe is consumed upon use. Sneak kill does not work on some enemies. Good to know. Oh, you are not Leslie. You are the invisible enemy. That's interesting, having to sneak up on invisible invisible enemies, but the fact that you can see them when you shine the torch on them. There's another axe over there, which probably means there's another enemy. Let's see that over there. What if it had time? They are a bad idea, but she does. You know what? I'll give her credit. She does use them heals. They are a bit of a deadly weapon. There's a work for heals and them, and she makes them work. Indeed. You didn't hear anything. Nothing at all. Absolutely. There you are. Means you don't come over here. That's actually good, because that means I know where you are. I think. Oh god, I have to actually be careful. Be quiet, please. Don't keep walking. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, shit. Yeah, don't mind me. This is a slightly precarious situation. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh man. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Where the fuck did you turn around? I swear to God, these enemies sometimes. I still maintain that stealth isn't really this game's strong suit. For fuck's sake. Yeah, do you just immediately know where I am? Is there at least a place I can hide? Yes, there is. The director of this DLC made the sequel, if I recall. Really? I actually have to look at the names of the credits then, because I think I remember what the guy was called.
Something else is even more harrowing. Our subjects are dying. They come out from the stem abruptly passing with looks of horror in their eyes. The ones that do survive are catatonic, babbling, incoherent messes that we can't properly interview. We've done nothing to the process to cause this change. It must be the ever-growing collective consciousness of the stem system. These patients seem unable to take the strain of exposure. We need more sane subjects, perhaps to cleanse the system. At its current state, the system is unsustainable. Something Mobius will not approve of. This time, only I am to blame for this. Our new prototype and beacon is almost ready. When it is, I will start its conversion to the wireless system. Even if the original STEM experiments go awry, I will show my worth to Mobius with its next generation.
Once again, who would have thought that using a psychopath as the main hub for a brave hive mind could possibly go wrong? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... Goddamn video game! I swear to God. Oh, I'm so dead. Jesus Christ, how did I survive that? I never played the sequel. I would honestly say overall, from what I remember, the sequel is better quality than the first game. Barring, like, one thing. Okay, I'm gonna just wait here and see if you just decide to randomly turn around. Because apparently that's just the thing you like doing. God, it's just literally one enemy, but I have to sneak up on him, apparently, if I want to... Okay. Take my time with this. Don't do anything stupid. There's just one element of the sequel which we'll get to, which I don't like. Okay, he's heading back. Don't turn around, I swear to God, video game. Fuck you! Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Ay, ay, ay. Not even sure if I'm going to get anything from these boxes, considering we don't really have an upgrade station. Kitty is good at saving. Kitty is not very good at upgrading. Which makes me a little bit sad. Also... Alright, screw you too, lady. No collectibles, no nothing. Fine. I'll have to find my soundtrack CDs elsewhere. It would have been kind of funny if she tried to go into the pipe and then she just got stuck. Oh no, I've gotten myself stuck in the pipe. Whatever will I do? Please come help me, Oni-chan. I mean, what? What are you doing, Step Rubik? Oh god, no, not Rubik. You know, all things considered, I'm amazed that my legs did not get crushed by this debris. Well, we also now figure out how those things get made. Gun! I have power of gun! Oh god, oh jeez, it's in my body, ew. Oi, you lady! Freaking stop sending things after me! Reload, reload. Oh god, bad time to reload. Oh, jeez! Don't freak out. Just don't freak out. Just reload when I get the time. Damn, it's real nice for this one body to just have a bunch of places where I could get some more ammo clips when needed. I got a gun! I can see! I can fight!
If Leslie's down here, I doubt he'll last long. I've got to find him.
Man, I really should not have brought the white shirt to the freaking wet place. Ooh, hello there. Must find puzzle solution somewhere around here. Wearing a white shirt to the Blood Ravers is a well-known faux pas. No, you see, that's just... See, at that point, that's your Blood Rave shirt. Because it's always going to get stained, you're never going to get it out, so you might as well just use it for the same thing, right? That's a mighty fine flesh wall as well, right. Oh! 8, okay, 8 left, 3 right, 19 left. 8, okay. Oh, shit! Yeah, don't mind me, just jumping off of high places. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. And then 19 left. And this should be number 5. Damn, getting all of them leather straps. Gonna be able to see the secret message and everything. I come into the Blood Rave shirt I did. That's pretty metal. I mean, it's just also efficient, you know? Why get all of your clothes dirty? Might as well just have the one.
No bearing on the mission. If they get in the way, you know what to do.
Don't worry, boss man. Now that I have the power of gun, I can efficiently murder my friends. Well, maybe not friends. Colleagues? Associates? Either way, I'll be very good at murdering them. I can think of people that would want to have a gun to murder their associates slash colleagues. By the way, if you're that guy or girl who decides, hey, a game just came out, and then immediately spoils the ending to someone that you know is interested in playing the game, then I'm sorry, you're just a bad person. There is no redemption. It didn't happen to me, but it happened to a friend of mine. A friend of mine basically was just like, yep, he knew that I wanted to play the game. It literally came out yesterday, and then he told me the ending. There's something worse. I dread to know what. Which game? Metroid Dread. Ooh, I get to do this again as well. Oh, I bet we're gonna have some fun times here. Do I not have my gun still? Did I run out of ammo? God damn it. I lost my power of gun. I don't know how there is something even worse. Basically, you tease so hard with the stuff that your friend knows. But that's still just spoiling. Like, I've accidentally spoiled something to someone before, and I felt awful. Like, I legit felt bad. And it was an accident. I didn't mean to. Nah, I wouldn't say that's worse, because at that point, it's their own prerogative if they want to look it up or not. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simple enough. Man, they got really lazy with hiding that code. Yo, what's up, Yuna? That's why you be as vague as possible. Well, the simplest way is just don't say anything at all. Like, especially nowadays, even like fake spoilers, I feel like can be a bit too far sometimes. If it comes back. That's why I think it's worse if the person doesn't want to know. Yeah, but at that point, if they look it up themselves, like, yes, you're being a jerk, but that's still on them because they decided to cave in. Like, you're still a jerk, but I don't think it's worse. Kidman, smasher of boxes, destroyer of worlds. Ish. I will never understand modern art. If you manipulate someone to do that, that's not really manipulation. I don't know what it is. It's just sort of, again, just being a jerk. Basically, just don't spoil it. Just don't spoil things for people. There's obviously sort of like a grace period. Like, if something's 20 years old, then that's and you know that the person's not interested in it, then that's their fault at that point. They had their chance. I want a few people that don't mind spoilers. Hell, I sometimes actually seek them out. I'll admit, sometimes there's some stuff where I just look up at how it goes because I don't, how do I put it? I don't care enough to spend 2 hours of my time watching the film. If you get what I mean. But I want to know how dumb it gets. Yep, there it is. I'll admit it, video game, you got me there. Didn't even have to look at it. I knew exactly what it was. Oh god, I don't even know where he is though. Okay, there he is. Yeah, I have no chance against that thing. Hello there, friend. Pay attention to me. Yeah, you want this Kidman. You want this Kidman, right? Well, you can't have it. You can't have this Kidman. Come on! Whew! Home free! Well, okay, not quite, but... You know... Shit! Oh god, oh god. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just do the same strategy as before. Come on. I did it. Yeah, this DLC is more stealth focused. Definitely makes it more tense. Fun thing, when you don't have a weapon to defend yourself, the situation is automatically made way more stressful. Is it like Alien Isolation? Kind of? I mean, in Alien Isolation, you still have weapons. I think you... I don't remember... Well, I mean, we did have the gun earlier. I actually can't remember if you keep the gun. Like, later. But, the first part is definitely more, stealth-focused. More in, like, individual encounters as opposed to, like, taking down loads of enemies. And then having to do, like, resource management and all of that. And all of that Resident Evil goodness. This is definitely more like its own thing. Okay, don't walk over those. Because those are the most obvious freaking spike holes underground. I thought there were more down there for a second. Nope, it's just broken glass. Yeah, John McClane, we are not. I'd rather not have any problems with my feet today. What's gonna try and take me down this time? Oh, you're a dick. Please tell me you did see me go in here. Because that would be really inconvenient. Whew, okay. Yeah, just don't mind me, just hanging out in the... Right, okay. So now in the lockers, where I always used to spend all of my time in secondary school. I'm kidding, of course. We didn't have lockers. Oh, did he actually kill himself on the spikes? If so, that is just the best and grand, and I appreciate that. That being said, I need to be very careful of the ground. Make sure I don't fall for the same trap. Okay. If it actually affects them as well, that's actually great. I can use that to my advantage. I think there's only 2 of them as well, which also makes this a little bit more, a little bit more manageable. Oh, you're just gonna stay over there, aren't you? Ah, you bitch. Is there any space? Yes, there is.
Come here.
See ya! It's the simple things sometimes. That being said, they do sound very angry. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh man. Yep. Hello there, sirs. I will not be spending my time here with you today. But I guess. Oh man, Rubik never taught us how to use a ladder. Oh, this is super embarrassing. Jeez. I must feel kind of bad for them. I don't know about you, whenever I see the threat in front of me struggle with basic everyday, like, sort of, like, skills, I don't know, I feel kind of sorry for them. I feel like I need to, like, give them a pat on the back. Tell them they tried their best. Also, there's blood on the ground there. I'm getting very suspicious, game.
Today was something truly surprising. He was one of the last groups of test subjects. Just another patient I expected to babble and maybe even die.
Wow.
Patient 105.
How dismissive of you, Doc.
Reuben had singled him out as a useless subject, but he must have known. He knew I would read his notes. What else was Reuben lying to me about? But this Leslie, he emerged cognate, calm, and able to report fully what he'd experienced inside. His unique pathology allowed him to successfully navigate his STEM experience with little repercussion. They know nothing of his existence, but no doubt he is the key. If we all share the consciousness, then with him, I too should be able to experience the STEM, potentially even suppress the more unsavory aspects of it. With him, I can be the master of the very technology I helped create. Mobius will see my worth and let me rise even higher in their ranks.
Oh, Mobius-senpai, please notice me. And Mobius-senpai never did. Like Pyramid Head trying to pour himself a glass of juice and failing because he keeps poking the glass with his pyramid.
Joseph, you're all right.
You too, thank God.
Any sign of Sebastian?
Nothing. Maybe we can go back and look for him.
I don't know if,
I mean,
I don't know if Leslie has any other connection to any of the other characters other than just being this random person who can just be used sort of basically as a conduit for other people.
Joseph, watch yourself.
I'll be fine. Quick, look around and see if there's another way out. We probably don't have much time. Look around for some way out of here.
Yep, I think I got something right here. Joseph, I found a door. Okay, bye. Kitty. Aw, show me where another save point is. Good kitty. Damn it, why can't all cats be this helpful? Usually cats are just assholes. They want you to scratch them, but you never scratch them in the right place. They sleep on you, take your food. Judge you silently. Either assholes or dumbasses, pretty much. The true experience. That's why I have a dog. That's also why I have 3. Alright. Oh god, here we go. I need to figure out... Don't think it's that one. I think it'll probably be... This one? Oh god, right. Let me... Okay, just give me a second. I need to just actually remember what our logo is. Shit. I got rid of it. What was our logo? Okay, I think it'll be something like that? It's in the night sky. Well, I can't see the night sky right now. I mean, it's just probably the star. It's just a matter of like trying to figure out where the star part was. Because I don't think these ones are doing it for me. Okay, I can figure this out. Oh, man. I just need a... Oh, and I can turn them around! Oh, God. Right, okay. Okay. Right. Okay, don't think it's quite that one. That one looks maybe correct. But not quite, though. Oh. There we go. Yo, what's up, Grim? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. It's been a nice, relaxing day, just basically doing my own stuff.
The efforts of the other programs to support our research.
Doing horrors, solving puzzles, you know how it is.
Overridden other departments' individual research. Chemical and botanical studies are focused now on temporary, priming subjects for their inevitable connection. Now that the prototype is up and running, experiments continue. Upon their return from STEM integration, patients are interviewed extensively. While their particular pathologies inform their experiences...
I can't remember. Have we actually figured out what STEM stands for?
The same settings, the same occurrences.
Super...
The world they
super tangible, energetic motivation system.
Inside the stem, creating a community. It's as if internally a new world is being built.
Sucks to enable manual. As someone who has driven manual before, I agree. It does suck. It sucks super hard.
You're losing focus, kid. I warned you about that.
How could this place exist? I don't understand. What's happening in here?
Ruvik knows you're here. He's feeding off you. But there are more important problems. That detective.
Joseph isn't something to worry about. He doesn't suspect
He's
anything.
expendable. How else do you want me to say it? Remove him. That's an order.
Killing Joseph? That's not gonna help me find Leslie.
He can't be trusted. He'll turn on you. They all will, once they know what you're after. We told you. You're weak, kid. And you're disappointing us.
Oh no, scolding. The scariest thing of all. No, but seriously, how did...
Are you guys alright? We're alright. Sebastian.
Boss, why are you here?
This enough for Kidman to go under and open it from the other side.
We're counting on you.
It's odd, though. Why would they catch you instead?
That was a cool transition as well.
Maybe he didn't see me as a threat.
He.
I know who you are. I'm not going to let you take him. You should have followed your orders, kid.
Are you telling me I had that gun the entire time? Well, time to kill Joseph.
I'm going to kill you, Kidman.
Damn, and we're doing it a few chapters early as well.
You couldn't have gone far.
God, I know it's not Yuri Lowenthal, but the guy who plays Joseph sounds so much like Yuri Lowenthal. So I really didn't want to get inside this bed. This is a terrible position. I cannot see him at all.
I know all about you, kid. I know who you are.
Oh, it is? Is it actually Yuri Lowenthal? God, I actually didn't know it was Yuri. Ha! It's actually Yuri. I could have sworn it was someone different. Because I remember making that mistake a lot when I thought it was Yuri, and then I found out it was like someone different. It is hit. God damn it. That fucking voice.
Found you.
Where the fuck is he? There he is. At least he's nice enough to just sort of casually saunter over. Oh, no, okay, why did I say anything? No!
You couldn't have gone far.
Holy shit, this place is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was. I haven't even gotten my first hit on him.
You can't hide.
Alright, there we are.
There you are!
Oh, you son of a... Jesus Christ, Kidman, why does your stamina suck so bad?
You couldn't have gone far. There you are!
Okay, he saw me there, but he didn't see me go under. Ah! My first mistake was that I said something. It does seem to go that way a lot. Damn it, Yuri, stop spouting bullshit at me.
Oh, fuck you, Kidman!
Yeah, well, I ain't so crazy about you either.
There you are! You couldn't have gone far.
Of course, he's got his gun as well.
Found you.
Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen.
You couldn't have gone far.
Well, that was a waste. But now I know what it does.
I know you're here, Agent Kidman.
Which way are you going? Which way are you going, Joseph? Where you going, Jojo, baby? This cat and mouse game we're playing is getting real old. Very old!
Oh, shit!
Good job, dumbass! Have another axe, please. Okay, I might be able to get him with this. Come on, turn to the left. Well, that didn't do shit. That being said, I might actually be able to do the same thing that I did last time.
Come and kill me if you can.
Done twice already, I can do it again, asshole. Learn how to do a different voice, Yuri! Oh, shit.
Why are you making me do this? Damn it, Joseph. You should have just stayed out of the way.
Are there sins you are ashamed of?
I got my gun back! Yes, I'll never let you go, Guncun. Unfortunately, the flashlight is apparently still my favorite.
No, it can't be.
Oh, it sounds like we're gonna have fun in this house, though. And that place certainly looks familiar. Oh.
Miss Kidman, please tell me about your family.
Next subject.
No.
Yo! What's up, Papazillion?
They never gave a shit. Too caught up in that church of theirs. More like
It's
a
good to
cult.
see you. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Hope you like spooky fun games.
They abused you.
You just miss me shoving an axe into my detective
That's why
partner
when I
3
just left,
times.
They didn't care. They never came looking. They just gave up.
And you never went back to them.
I did. A couple of years later. They
And you were
gone.
playing 7 Days to Die?
Oh,
Nice. I've actually heard that game a few times, and I've watched it a few times on Drunkrat's channel.
I should have felt something, but I didn't.
And how do you feel about it now?
The same. They can rot for all I care. It was strange, though. There's a statue in the center of town. An angel with its head in its hands. I used to just stare at it.
Oh my god.
But now...
Ask and he shall appear. Yo! Drunkrat, thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. Hello, let me take a wild guess. You were playing 7 Days to Die. Yeah. Let me just take a wild guess. Hello, welcome everybody. I'm playing a horror game. It's called The Evil Within. I finished the base game and I'm on the DLC right now. I just, as I was just saying, I was shoving a axe into my partner in a boss fight 3 times. He's still alive though, don't worry about it. He's a strong man. He'll live. Yo, welcome! It's good to see you all here. So this was Kidman's part of the mind. I've completely forgot about that. This is actually Kidman's part of the mind that we went through earlier. That's actually really cool. We get a completely new context to this entire area.
At night, I would stare up at the statue lit up in the center of town. It looked like it was crying for all the wasted life in that place.
And I'm also assuming that this is... Yep, I'm gonna have to also shine my light up here. Damn it, I need an extra light. There's gotta be something I can use. Won the strat heat twice? Nice. Time for D&D? Good luck with your D&D session, dude. Actually, before you go, if you don't mind me asking, what type of character do you have? I'm out of curiosity. I never actually got the chance to ever have a proper D&D session. But yeah, see you later, Fluffy. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you so much for the raids as well. Super appreciated. Damn it, do I already have enough light? Damn. Probably means I'm gonna have to do something completely different. Also, just gotta make sure I don't shove a spotlight into my face. That could cause severe epilepsy. Is this set before or after the main game? I completely missed when I had it in the right spot. At the same time. This is basically what Kidman was going through while we were playing as Sebastian. So it's actually happening at the same time, which I actually think is kind of cool. God damn it, I need one more. Or like a mirror or something, I don't have enough. Yo, what's up, Scotty? Thank you so much for the water and water and water. Water.
Stem must be creating this.
Yeah, you think? Apparently candle was not enough. Damn. Come on, there's gotta be something here that I can use. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, this place is dark. If you'll be having a D&D session online, then I want in. D&D sessions are definitely they're a commitment, though. That's definitely one thing to keep in mind. Oh, by the way, I should probably introduce myself. Hello, I'm Field of Niche. I play the Niche video games. Right now, we are obviously playing spooky games because it's the Evil Within, which came out a few years ago. And I haven't played this game in a long while, so I decided I wanted to replay it to remind myself if I liked it still. And honestly, yeah. Despite frustrations, I still enjoy it. And we also got the sequel, which we'll be playing. I also have the socials and Discord too. Thank you for shilling, my good moderators.
In life, we constantly search for a place we feel safe. A home we can always come back to. We imagine that place in our minds and are drawn to it. You had a home, but now that place is here with us.
Yeah, I don't think I like it here, Mystery Shadow Man. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't really feel homely. It's very dark, it's very damp, a little bit icky, a little bit muddy. The decor is super old and ancient. But I mean, I guess we do have Kitty. So that kind of balances it out a little bit.
Reuben has no idea what he's done. It's not surprising that he doesn't care either. He was never motivated by fear of Mobius. The STEM prototype works, but only when connected to Reuben. I've checked the details and he customized the whole system to only operate with his own brainwave pattern.
I need a command for myself. That's actually not a bad idea. There's still a bunch of things that I need to do, like those things that you keep on having at the back of your mind saying, I'll get to that later. And then you never do.
Flip a switch.
It's something I should probably do better.
As well.
Do a better job at doing.
Take the blame for this. I will drag him here and make him fix it. I can't imagine what they will do to him if he doesn't.
Well, considering what we saw left of him at the end of the base game, I have a pretty good idea of what they did to him. Do you want me to remind you of the command? Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. Because you know how scatterbrained I can be sometimes. Where's everyone going? Bingo?
They're drawn to it. Please let it be Leslie.
Shoutouts to anyone who got that reference. You know what? Speaking of Resident Evil 4, I actually had a nice long conversation with people about how many different versions of Resident Evil 4 there are, and also just how many differences there are with every single version of Resident Evil 4. I legit actually did not know that there are many differences between the different versions. The one I really need to get is the Wii version, because the Wii version is apparently amazing. Just for a bunch of different reasons. How many versions? There's the GameCube version, which is the original one. There's the PlayStation 2 version, which apparently runs the worst, but it has a lot of, like, extra stuff in it. There's the Wii version, which is apparently one of the best versions. It's also the most broken version, because you have Wii aiming, and it actually just straight up breaks the game. You've got the HD versions, which are okay, but they're like... I totally meant to do that, by the way. Yeah, you have the Wii, you've got the HD versions on PlayStation 3 and 360. And they're okay. See? Totally 100% calculated. Stupid enemy. That's great. Resident Evil 4 is 16 years old, and I know it, and it's still the best Resident Evil game ever made. It's amazing. But there's also the... There's that version. There's also the PS4 and Xbox One versions, which run at a better frame rate. I think that's the problem with the PS3 360 versions. I can't remember what the frame rate was on GameCube. But, PS4 360 versions run better. And then, of course, there's the PC version, which has really good, nice mods for it. The main problem with the, like, HD versions is that they didn't update any of, like, the game textures. So, some of them look kind of muddy. But if you play the PC version, someone made a mod where they basically made it like all nice and pretty and like made all the textures like super up-res. So it's like the best looking version of Resident Evil 4. And then of course you can make it run even better. Oh yeah, and then there's the Switch version, which is portable. I don't know how well the Switch version runs. Then there's just, like, really weird changes that they did. Like, apparently on the Xbox 360 version, like, the title screen, they had, like, a bunch of game art, like, promotional art. And then they made that, like, the title screen? I don't know. It is a 360. Well, no, it's not a 360 era game. It's a GameCube and PS2 era game. So it's even earlier. It's just that it's not that much work to just up-res the textures. To just make them look crisper. Well, okay, I say not much work. You can rework it a bit. It's not as much work as like a full-on remake. Witcher 3 runs 30 FPS on Switch. Pfft, I'm amazed it runs even that well on Switch, to be honest. The Witcher is quite demanding game. But if they were able to optimize it that well to run that way, then you know what? More credit to them.
Help! Help!
I mean, that's always the trade-off with Switch games and Switch ports, is that you are trading how well it runs for being able to play it on the go. And if that's worth it, then go for it. I feel like the main thing that they need to do is just make sure that it runs, like, consistent, as I've said before. I would say consistent performance is much more important than having it run better, but then being inconsistent. Visuals of the Witch 3 took a huge hit for the Switch. Yeah, makes sense.
Leslie, it's all right. It's safe now. You can let me in.
Safe? It's safe now?
You can get some great running games on the Switch, though. Like, look at the third-party games. The first-party games on Switch. They run great.
That was close.
He's here.
Finally found you. You're not hurt, are you?
Reminds me of PS3 days. Yo, what's up, Koanji? Yo, dude, how you doing? Hope you've been enjoying Melty Blood. Does Melty Blood have rollback? Because someone told me it had delay-based, and then someone else told me it has rollback, so I don't know what it has. It's rollback, but kind of rocky. Hopefully that'll be something that they can fix in patches, but if it's rollback, then that's better than delay. Nintendo's always made the most out of their hardware. They have. They always have, but they still need that third-party support, you know, which the Switch does have. Definitely. Like, especially compared to the freaking Wii U. The Wii U had no third-party support. It had third-party support for about 6 months, and then it died. But yeah, I'm doing well, man. It's good to hear from you again. It's been nice to see a bunch of see a bunch of people that I haven't seen in a while, you know. Oh, it's one of these. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, damn! I missed one. I missed letter strap 7. Shit. Oh well, I wasn't going for 100% anyway, but that's a bit sad. I did so well on so many of them. Funnily enough, I was thinking it's been a while since we saw one of those safe heads. Bayonetta 3 looks great. Yeah. Bayonetta 3 does look great. I'm very much looking forward to it. I think they did some technical wizardry to get that game running as good as it does on with the scope that it's going for. I actually do really like it. Looks very different as well than previous Bayonetta games in terms of its like scope of its levels and everything. Because Bayonetta 2 definitely felt more like a continuation of Bayonetta 1 with its gameplay. Well, this is an interesting place where I can hide. I'm going to do C++ learning, but I'll be lurking. Have a good stream, man. Thank you, man. Seriously appreciated.
What the hell? You've got to be kidding me.
I was tempted to get the Switch OLED. At 5 came a plague taking a livestock, and that many took their lives. At 7, Mother turned to the church. The symbol was etched in her mind. At 14, I left, only having a note. I wrote that I'd gone to heaven. So, 5, 7, and then 14. Oh, and some more fun things.
Shit. Leslie, you've got to hide. Don't come out until I call you.
Please, go into this very, very convenient hidey hole. I've got, some important business to do. Winged Idol. This figurine has its wings spread wide and shows the true form of the statue in the market.
I guess you could say I started young. I would sneak into the graveyard, steal the statues, and hide them. I wanted people to think they were cursed, but every morning they were back in their right place.
Definitely sounds like some freaky shit, Kidman. This figurine has a cow for a head, appearing in Kidman's nightmares. It is a bad omen. Oh, really? Is it now? Figurine that holds a crucifix between folded wings.
I had enough. When I knew I could survive on my own, I left and told myself I would never come back.
I'm going to assume I'm going to regret opening this. Yep! You know what? Sebastian's probably over there fighting it right now. I probably just unleashed it on my past self. Okay. 5 came to play, taking a livestock, and with that, many took their lives. At 7, Mother turned to the church. The symbol was etched in her mind. At 14, I left, leaving only a note. I wrote that I'd gone to heaven. So, 14 will be the angel wings. 7 would probably be the church symbol. And then 5 would be the ox head.
Come on, the church is right ahead. It should be a little safer in there.
Man, I am good at survival game puzzles. Oh yeah, this is where we fought the doggy as well. Oh shit.
Ugh, damn it!
Probably shouldn't destroy these boxes. Don't pay attention to me. Just making my way around the circumference of this arena. Oh, shit! I'm super dead, aren't I? Why does foliage not hide me? Damn it. Last gen games have taught me that foliage hide me. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like that was the case this time around. Yeah, good job, Kidman. You'll be hidden there. Absolutely no problem whatsoever. This is the dumbest hiding spot. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Good job closing the door yourself, dumbass! Like... He does realize it's open towards right. It's not even locked. Like... hang on. I'm genuinely curious where he's gonna go. Oh, is he just gonna go through? Wait. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that the land just ate him. Come along, Leslie. We got places to be and places to go. I'm 99% certain that the land just ate him. He's gone back to live with his brethren.
It's all right. I'm here. Nothing is going to get you. You have to stay with me. There's no other way.
He's here!
Ruvik, what do you want with me?
You. I'm just making sure you're doing your job. Just like me, I doubt they want damaged goods.
Back up! He's coming with me!
Oh, I hope so. I needn't remind you the consequences for failure. Your people aren't the only ones counting on this boy. You need him to get out.
As do I. We're all their pawns, eventual victims. They killed me. They ripped me apart and took what they needed. I will destroy what they wish to control.
Jesus Christ, Ruvik, you are such an edgelord.
Stop it! Let him go!
He is my vessel. I am in control.
I sense a conflict of interest. Just what was your mission exactly? Do you think their all-prying eyes can't see in here? They've been watching you, kid.
What are you doing, kid? You are to bring the boy back to us.
No! I can't! If I bring Leslie out, Ruvik comes with him. We don't know what he's capable of. I can't let that happen.
You swore allegiance, but you are not in a position to make decisions like this. This is not acceptable behavior.
I'm very disappointed in you, young lady. Jesus.
Run all you want, kid. You can't escape. Like everyone else that crosses us, we will hunt you down.
You see, this part of Kidman is representative of her fear of her corporate overlords assuming direct ownership of her.
Kid, you have a job to do.
I still can't believe her boss is just completely in spooky shadows.
Enough games. Stop running.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
As someone who has had to work corporate before, I can confirm this is what it's like. 100% true. Oh god, oh jeez, oh man. Take a left, take a left, take a left!
We can't have you acting on your own. You will follow us.
Oh shit! Yo, this is actually kind of dope though.
Come back, kid. You will bring us back that boy.
Well, that was fun.
Having all of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
I can't trust you! Not like this!
No. She's coming with us. She's my responsibility.
Look, Seb, we need to talk. You're getting out of control.
Finally, with this machine, I can go back.
We can continue the experiments.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
A little hasty with that gun, kid. What is it you plan on doing?
Please look forward to The Consequence coming soon to the Evil Within and PlayStation and Xbox and Steam stores. Oh, Joseph, that is not a pretty picture of you. You know what? 2 deaths? I'll take that. Dying only twice? Still a little bit sad that I completely missed one of the collectibles. I will take that. He really did let himself go. He sure did. And we can continue straight away because I already have the DLC. I can't think of many games that split up their DLC like this anymore. I feel like it doesn't go well with people if you have one DLC and then you have to pay for like a sequel DLC. Like to figure out, you know, what happens next. I think it just feels like nickel and diming a little bit at that point. Would you like to import acquired archive entries from the assignment? Imported personal files, research documents, and a completed torn letter come from all of your save files in your profile. Yes, please. Pokemon did it recently? Wait, really? Wasn't like the 2 expansions for Sword and Shield like completely separate areas though? Or was it like continuous of the same story? Resident Evil did this? Resident Evil did it, but it was episodic, wasn't it? They were still, and Resident Evil 7's DLCs were self-contained, weren't they, for the most part? I'm talking like a DLC which has a hard cut to be continued. Because the last game I could think that did it was, I guess Azura's Wrath?
You have a job to do.
No! Stop! Get away from me!
I feel like making people pay extra for the ending is widely regarded as a bad move. It is, and that's why Azura's Wrath, I think, failed as hard as it did, is because the ending you had to pay for.
Is it over? I'm back?
They were separate but heavily linked. That was kind of a grey area though, because they're not like hard like cliffhanger. If they're still self-contained, I still think that's fine. I'm guessing Kidman is really a big fan of cats. considering all of the stuffed cats that she got.
No. Where is this place?
Man, that was like really nice looking for like 5 seconds. Oh, this looks like fun. 22-7 free. You know, hiding your, oh, it's one of these. Ah, damn it. Okay, right, okay. Okay, I don't think this is, okay, it's 22. Yeah, this isn't as bad. This isn't as bad as as it looked. Her safe space is a kitty. I know. Makes you feel safe and secure.
Are we awake? Hey, you! What's going on? Where is this place?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Are you kidding me? Ugh, waste of time.
Nurse lady!
Hey! I know you're out there.
Do you have any idea why this world is the way it is?
And it's you, Cryptic Man!
Hate. Ruvik's hate. The man's consumed by it. He wants out. Wants to get his revenge. He wants back what he feels the world took from him.
I'm pretty sure that's also the exact same thing that was said to Sebastian.
Who's that? How does he know about Ruvik?
And if I look in here, I should see, hopefully, a familiar face. Nope, that is...
Leslie!
Definitely not someone familiar.
If I'm still here...
Too bad they dragged you into this. But either way, you're mine. To do with as I please.
I remember that. That's when Ruvik said that slightly suggestive stuff at us.
He must be somewhere else right now. Damn it, he doesn't have anything to do with this.
So, you know what? Weirdly enough, she's not even that wrong. Like, Sebastian, in terms of, like, what the actual plot is probably the one that has the least to do with it. Hell, his wife has more to do with it. Damn. Sebastian didn't collect any of the map fragments in this save file. Kitty! Damn it, Kitty, I thought you were supposed to be my friend.
Society is wounded. People are suffering. Hopeless. Just as you were. Before we saved you. Mobius can now do the same for everyone. STEM is a machine designed to connect everyone's subconscious. And whoever is at the center has the power to influence them. There couldn't be a better tool to change the world, to lead. Society needs a curator, and Mobius will be just that, ushering in the next step of
Oh my god, dude, please move along. I've heard the speech so many damn times before. Name me a single time whenever someone says, yes, we shall usher in the next step of humanity, where it hasn't been a ploy for them to just gain complete control.
I'll come back with him.
I needn't remind you the consequences for failure.
No. But if Ruvik leaves with him, there must be some way to stop him.
So, I'm guessing I'm not allowed to, save here. Because it's not my place to save.
You should find this useful.
Sebastian's.
Mobius. Something's pulling me back
there. Fine. I guess I'll make my way forwards now.
While it is theoretically possible for a host to overwrite themselves on a user, the odds of compatibility are astronomical.
But the boy, Leslie, you're saying he's a compatible subject.
Yes, and based on Ruben's notes, the stem should be able to run with Leslie as its source.
I need you to do tests. Determine what must be done to make him the blank slate we need.
They knew what Leslie was capable of. Damn it, why would they hide that from me?
Because it was on a need-to-know basis, Kidman, and you did not need to know. Also, you're working for, like, the most freaking sketchy organization with secret human experiments. Of course they're not gonna tell you everything. No one from an organization that actively just decides, yes, we're going to do human experiments and kill people for these experiments, ever goes, yes, we're going to tell you everything. Anything you need to know, we'll just let you know.
On the lowest floor.
We're just really, like, good guys like that. Real team players.
If Leslie's in here with me, he's probably headed there. And that may be my way out of here.
For God's sake, your boss is always in shadow. You're working with the sussiest buckers this side of the equator, kid. What did you expect? I don't know, he cut me a good deal, you know, give me some money, gave me some food. Sometimes that's all you need in life. I just also find it funny that when it comes down to it, he just sounds really much...
With the power out.
He just sounds like a really, like, disappointed parent. I'm disappointed in you, kid. This is not what we signed you up for. There's gonna be no dinner for you tonight. At the TV off by 8. No video games. No sweets. Yo, what's up, dude? I hope the rest of your Muppet session went well. Slightly different tone this game to the Muppets. Just a little bit. I've also decided to take on playing some good old horror spoopy games. It was a long run. I bet it was. Okay, rude.
Shit.
Oh, fuck you. That was my friend. And now I'm in the dark.
I can barely see anything in here. Chemical lights. Better than nothing, I guess.
Oh my god, this doesn't show me shit! Okay. Okay, that's a wall. I think I can go around the outer perimeter here. I don't know if I throw them, if that will actually just straight up... God, if it's the worst. Okay. Ay. But no, it's good to see you again. Seriously, dude, we need to talk again. It's been too long. It really has. Okay. Moment of truth. If I throw this... That's actually... You know what? Okay, of course when I throw it, its light radius immediately increases by about 200%. That's fine. I can make do. Nothing so much in here, just more of a hidey hole. That's fine. I can make use of that. And of course, there's only one way to go, and it's by the dead body, which means this is probably going to go well. Yep, just as I thought. Put those stilettos to good use once more. Okay, like, I don't know, over there? Shit. Yep, don't mind me. Oh my god, I am so lost. I am so lost. Light! Glorious light.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Okay, I think there's something over there. Right. Oh, Jesus. God, I have never felt a tension like this before. Absolutely no. Yo, Ashley, and thank you so much for the follow. It's definitely appreciated in a trying time. Okay, there's some steps right here. And I'm pretty sure I hear another... Okay. See, my biggest concern with the chem lights is, does it also light me up for the enemies? Oh, there we go.
Floor security is now looting.
That's not gonna do anything bad for me, right? Semi-lurking because I finally got around to tidying the bookshelf. Gonna look nice and smart when I'm done. Hell yeah. Made sure it's all put categorical. I don't care how, it's just gotta be categorical in some way. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just gonna not go that way. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? Welcome, it's nice to see you, and thank you for the biddy. Always appreciated, no matter how little. Okay, these were the stairs that I found before, which means I'm coming up to where the enemy was. Door should be back this way? Oh, great. There's multiple of you. Of course there is. Whack! It's noon here in Hawaii. Yo, dude, you're from Hawaii? That's actually very cool. Yeah, currently it's the evening for me, which is peak spook times, considering I'm from the UK. And can confirm that playing horror games in the evening definitely enhances the mood. And by enhance, I mean... makes me feel a tension unlike... Well, actually, I say unlike anything I've done before. No, I felt tension like this before. This is good horror game tension. Am tired? Mood. And hopefully you can enjoy some spooky gameplay with me as we make our way through. Oh, don't go into the door I need to go into. Ah, jeez. Ah, God. Of course he goes to the place where I need to go. Yeah, just need to go in that direction. Yeah, that's right. Go back through there. Take yourself, your dirty uniform, your septic gloves, and leave. Like I said, I do appreciate that even though you're a horrific zombie-like creature, that you want to keep yourself clean with the hands and the septic gloves, but still. Oh, ladder's right here. Didn't hear shit, video game. You didn't hear shit. Whew.
Systems were previously shut down incorrectly. Each terminal requires manual restoration. Please be patient.
Oh, of course.
This is the time to make me wait.
God, it's like when my PlayStation 5 kept on, like, getting mad at me, just like, you didn't shut off the PlayStation correctly. I had a power cut, okay? You can't yell at me. Yo, what's up, Ashland? This is one of my favorite games. I haven't been able to get this DLC, though. Wait, really? Do they not sell the DLC anymore? I played this game when it first came out, and this is the first time I've replayed it in like 7 years. I had a good time with it, mostly. And I'm really looking forward to playing the sequel as well. Weirdly enough, I think overall the DLC for Evil Within 1 is like actually almost higher quality, especially with the horror aspect. Mainly because you just don't have a weapon for most of it. And I actually think that's really good. I actually like that a lot.
Torturing. Penchant for traps. A serial killer masquerading around as a scientist.
The bookshelf is indeed categorical. Big brain books, book series, handheld games, books that I inhaled and made my personality. That's a mood. Video games, language/uni garbage, piles and piles of comic books. Nice. Like Outlast? I don't know how I feel about Outlast. The first game, I think, is like... I don't know how to put it. I think as a horror game, it's pretty... I don't know. Like, it's like a haunted house, you know? It makes things pop out at you, goes boo every so often. I think some of the, like, lore stuff is a bit interesting, with, like, the Wall Rider. But overall, I think it's a pretty, like, okay horror game. Its sequel, I actually think it's a bit too disturbing. I say as I go into the room where they have literal brain sculptures from real people. But, like, I feel like they did stuff with Outlast 2, and they did it to be disturbing just for disturbing sake. I don't know, it just made me uncomfortable. Given a weapon gives you the ability to fight back, and the horror-removing weapon increases the helplessness. Absolutely.
far too aggressive in his techniques.
Like, the biggest problems the evil within the base game has is, when it first came out, the technical aspects, which they fixed most of, the letterbox, which they also fixed, some weird design decisions, the fact that so many bosses have an instant kill move, as in all of them, and there's so many just instant kill scenarios, and just certain situations where I feel like I can't do anything, and it's not like helplessness through horror, it's helplessness through like bad design.
Mobius has learned of his involvement.
Look to wombo combo of getting hit into trip mine, and then trying to get out of trip mine, and then getting instant killed while in the trip mine.
And stave off his gruesome proclivities.
This machine was designed for me. People like you. You took my life away. Turned me into an abomination. Finally, with this machine...
And yeah, just some, like, instant... And just some attacks which are just unavoidable. Just some frustrating parts. But you know what? It didn't frustrate me enough to give up, you know? And there's some great, like, moments. Oh, also the story is a bit nonsensical without the DLC. It's not the most, It's not the best. It gets better with this DLC because it actually explains some stuff like, you know, the actual villain as opposed to Ruvik.
You need me, and there's no way around it.
Ruvik. No. Reuben. This was where he was doing his research with us. We were just using him. And I doubt he's the first.
Oh, this looks like a fun room. Oh, yeah, this is the party room. Fuck's sake, there's chainsaws. Like... You know what? I'm not even gonna say this is Ruvik's mind playing with me. I'm just thinking this is how Mobius is. They just decided, yes, it's very important you have the spinning saw blades at the top. It's for the aesthetic. Yes, red rooms are always fun rooms. You know, this is one of the few chances I actually can take a good look at you. Damn, like... What an actual creature design. Because you look at it and it's covered up so it doesn't even show you its whole body, but you see like the garter straps with the red stilettos and the searchlight, and you just go, what the hell am I looking at? Oh, yeah, Blood Rave! Ain't no party like a Blood Rave party. Oh, I can't believe this game has a literal Blood Rave. That's great. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Which way are you going? Please don't notice me. Just go that way. Go about your day. That's right. Jesus Christ, where's Blade when you need him?
Restoring security clearance. This may take a few moments.
Oh, of course it does. Of course it would take a few moments. Why would it be why would it be fast? Why would it just do its job immediately, you know? Ma'am, could you please let me pass? Crap. I'll be going now. Thank you. Have a nice day. Oh man, when did we decor this frickin' vents with brain goo? That's just nasty. Oh shit.
Oh shit, it's back.
Yep, just what I was thinking. Shit. Don't see me. It's over there somewhere. I need to... I need to make it over there. Yeah, that's right. Just take my time. Just take your time.
Enjoy this music while waiting.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh yeah, this is my jam!
Come on.
Shit. No. Oh, it super got me. Swear to God, I'm going to be listening to Claire de Lune when I go to my sleep every night for the past few weeks. For the next few weeks, even.
Oh shit, it's back.
I'm actually genuinely curious if I need to actually be, like, crouching around so much. I don't think I actually make as much noise walking as I think I do. Oh, you bitch.
Please enjoy this music while waiting.
You've got to be kidding me. Come on.
Just take my time.
Have a productive workday.
Oh, I'm gone.
Guess I'm all right for now. What the?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, jeez. Just a solid good kick in the head, huh?
Is he gone?
Spook right out of 10 so far. Base game has some spooks. I'm playing the DLC actually right now, which is like a separate story that happens at the same time as the base game. 7, 8 out of 10 on the spook rating. It got me a few times. It definitely makes me more tense than spooked. Base game is like a 6, 5 out of 10. Yeah, let me just, yeah, there we go. Yep, just, make my way past you. Thank you, sir. Oh, shit. Just make my way through, don't mind me. Jeez, honestly, more than anything, I just don't want to accidentally just throw it into them. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find this game this spooky. Yeah, like you said, it's different. It's more tense. The scariest game... I'm trying to think what the scariest game I've played is. Because I classify spook and tense as different. Like, lots of situations in this game made me feel tense, but like, did they actually scare me or spook me? Not really. PT's up there. PT is absolutely up there. PT is a masterclass of, like, horror. Like, interactive horror.
What have you done to Ruben? Show me.
Keep your emotions out of this, Jimenez. He brought this upon himself. We gave him a chance.
Visage is good, is very good as well. Oh, you mean literally the game that was inspired by PT? Like, straight up? Oh, I got my flashlight. Which is probably why it's so good. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Ah, yes, the dissection room. Oh, this should be fun. This will absolutely be fun. Speaking of fun, I understand. Oh, god damn it, you're one of the... Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. You telling me you don't have a dissection room? I mean, not publicly. You gotta keep those things private. So that you can keep whatever you want sterile.
This is despicable. What is this monstrosity?
Despicable? Coming from the man using his own patients to further his own research?
Yeah, you're kind of calling the kettle black on that one, Jimenez.
This means STEM will run. We can continue the experiments.
And your assistance is even more necessary than before.
This whole project, from the beginning, it was about deceit.
He was horrified for like a good solid like few seconds there. And then he just went, you know what, yeah, it was pretty, you know, it's pretty bad, but, I don't know. Okay, so, so, top one off, 3 to the side? The 3 in the middle off, and then the 1 down off. It was cancelled. Yeah, it was super cancelled. Konami, I really wish they could be irrelevant. But every so often, they do a little cool thing, and I'm like, God damn it, stop trying to be relevant. Stop doing cool stuff so that I can stop paying attention to you. Right, it was... Okay, it was the bottom. This one. There we go. Honestly, dude, I think you would like this game. I don't know, just like... I feel like it'd be up your alley. It's very Resident Evil inspired. It can be frustrating in places. And it's usually really cheap.
And what have I become in all of this? They've managed to keep his mind alive by simulating an artificial
You know,
body.
it's a pretty good time.
Consciousness is being confined to a mental straitjacket, a gear in their infernal machine. They have even stricken his name in humanity, referring to him by an anagram, Ruvik. A crude joke, as if spitting on his grave. I almost felt the urge to smash the case and end it right there. But my anger was quickly replaced by scientific curiosity. Reuben's legacy will live on. I will spearhead the next step. I will create something of my own out of this tragedy.
And I don't care how many patients I sacrifice to those ends.
Prototypes. It requires a physical connection from user to host. But Beacon houses a newer version with a wireless transmitter. All the user hears is a high-pitched tone, and they're connected. We've gotten word Jimenez is prepping for unauthorized usage. We would like the trial run to be on our terms, not his.
That sound in the patrol car must have been when Jimenez activated it. Joseph, Sebastian, Oscar. They all pulled in with me. The stem and beacon. That's where it all started. There must be a way to get out of this world from there.
Yeah, just as I thought, it was when they were in the cop car when they heard the high-pitched sound when they were pulled in.
There are some things here that are to remain in the dark. Especially for you, kid.
And you know how much I like being in the dark.
Running from responsibility. Just like you always do.
No, that's not true. You don't know me.
That much is obvious. But we need to make sure you do what you're told.
You're lying to me. Hiding things. I can't trust you. Not like this.
You are not required to trust us. Only to obey.
Truly the most terrifying thing of all, corporate overlords. So there is a wireless version of BrainNet. I guess so. Brain.exe has been turned on. Please contact your provider for support. You know what the true game end game insanity of this is? You just get connected to the BrainNet. You try to open up a brain file, and then like Clippy appears. It seems you're trying to make a cognitive mind with a bunch of people from your cop car. Would you like help with that? That is the true insanity. This looks super cool though. Ah, you got the water going up as well. Ah, that looks dope. If there's one thing this game does really well, it is definitely, like I said, the spatial awareness and the imagery. Also, the camera work here is really nice as well. Looking forward to Inscription. I'm actually not aware of that one.
You were assigned to your team for a reason. Castellanos, Oda, they know nothing. But they're searching for answers.
Searching for us, you mean?
One of us. But this may be our chance to remove them. Having all of you in one place will provide us with opportunities.
He's called Oda? Yeah, Joseph Oda.
This is the police department. Why am I here?
I still can't get over the freaking brain energy. I still can't get over that in Ruvik's mind, he had to be like, we need to have energy drinks and they have to be brain related. He had to think that up himself. It was very important that he added in the brain energy drinks. Should be able to smack them when something comes out. Should be able to drink it, and it restores health. Or gives you some green goo. Oh, is that what the green goo was? It's not been brain juice, it's been just brain dew this whole time. Just brain energy drinks. Just shoving it straight into my veins. Yep, this is definitely... Shout out to the one policeman who just really liked sushi and Mount Fuji. And lanterns. What the fuck is that? This game was made in 2014. Why the fuck do you have that chunker of a laptop? No, okay, no, you know what? No, I take it back. Why the fuck do you have this fucking chunky boy? You know, actually, you know what? No, I take it back. Police departments would totally have equipment this old. You know what? I take it back. No, they would totally 100% have equipment this old. In fact, you know what? This person has the most up-to-date rig out of everyone. It's got freaking scythes as well. What the fuck is this? Glasses? Is this Joseph's desk? That chunker inspires warm feelings in me. Can I have that computer, please? Missing. Fernando's Cabrera. Wanted. I don't know who. Apparently he's not important. Okay, wait, sorry. And I'm just taking my time here, but I just need to look. Have I seen this woman? And this man? Nope, not in the slightest. Man, so nice of the police to put multiple different posters of these people. Lost dog, $20 reward. Aww, he looks like a good boy as well. Christopher Taylor. Wanted, Amelia White. Alright. I spent enough time lollygagging.
How's Lily doing? Great. Everything's going fine. Just wish my wife would be home more to take care of her.
She barely took maternity leave, huh? One of Crimson's finest, I suppose. She's a great cop in her own right, but we can manage without her for a little longer.
You should hope she doesn't hear you say that, or you'll be out in your ass, Joseph.
This looks like it's way before I got here. Everyone's so much younger. But Sebastian's profile didn't say he was married. Let alone a child.
Oh yeah, she died super hard. Learn in the base game. Get good, small child. Maybe if you weren't such a weakling, you wouldn't have died. That's how I make my children learn. 14 left, 7 right, 17 left. 14 left. 7 right. And then 17 left. Look, all I'm saying is if the Mishimas can throw their children off of cliffs in order to figure out if they're tough enough to survive, then I can totally put my child in a dangerous situation and see if they get out of it themselves. It's a tough world, they gotta learn. Yo, but if you leave your child out in the woods and they come back, that's a fucking baller child you've got.
The captain.
I'm onto something, Joseph. I don't need you hiding shit from me, too.
I'm not, Sebastian. I'm trying to help. I want to help. But you need to think about this carefully. Your daughter, it was a loss everyone on the force felt. But your wife is...
Myra left, Joseph. She left. When we needed each other the most, Myra left me. What would make her do that? I have to know. I don't care what it costs.
His daughter, then his wife? One right after the other? No wonder he always seemed so closed off.
There she is. Have you seen this woman? Myra Castellanos. Didn't Heihachi throw Kazuya in a volcano? Yeah! And then Kazuya threw Heihachi into a volcano. If your child comes back from the woods, run because that child is out for revenge. Or the child respects the fact that I decided to make them tough.
Julie Kidman?
She
barely has any experience. We don't even know anything about her. Send her out canvassing witnesses then. Let her see the streets.
No. She's coming with us. I'm going to train her. She's my responsibility.
Look, I know you say it's personal, and I don't like to talk about it. But we can't have your misplaced guilt leading to rookies slowing us down.
Sebastian. He and Joseph weren't supposed to be involved. It shouldn't have happened like this.
Man, these flashbacks I'm seeing are really making me feel bad. Almost like it was a bad decision.
You've been on assignment for a week. How has it been?
Observe and report, just like you ordered. It's surreal to be on the other side after all I've been through.
Any signs of anything?
Nothing yet. I'm not about to be caught snooping around the classified room while I'm still on probation, so I can't get what they have on us.
Just earn their trust. That's all you can do now. It'll take a while, but in the end, they will let you in.
I didn't know all these police officers were characters, though. Guess the tough, hard-boiled detective stereotype is still going strong.
Our reports on Oda are that he doesn't let things slide. So be extra careful around him.
Will do. Though I can't imagine us getting along well.
And Detective Castellanos. Anything you have to share on him?
Seems drunk half the time, but at least he's considerate. Is he really the one people are concerned about? He seems almost harmless.
He is known to get emotional. Just make sure to give him his space. Respect him. As your superior.
Yeah, Kirby always gets to survive because Kirby's the main character of Smash. He gets Sakurai special treatment because he's a good boy.
This is Crimson? This can't be real.
Damn, Kidman, you got to the freaking city section in about half the freaking time that Sebastian... No, not even half the time, in like 3/4 the time that Sebastian took to get to this point.
Beacon. I just hope I can get there before he does.
You had a way easier time overall, huh? Like, still went through some shit, but all things considered, didn't have nearly as much of a hard time. Though I guess not having the gun kind of balances out. Just made me remember Terminal Montage. Terminal Montage is great. I love Terminal Montage. Pollo. I never got into Kirby as much as, I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of Kirby games I need to get. There's definitely some I've been missing out on. I can push them off of rooftops. Oh, that's just funny.
He's not coming back.
Ow, Kidman, you joker. Ow, you... Ah, what a kidder. That Kidman.
Ruben's experimentation has demanded more and more subjects. And sad to say, their suffering is...
That's true, she did get the vaccine.
Previous patients. Fortunately, Beacon and the city offer no...
Might try to do one, they should open the direct. I am so shocked it took them this long to make a... it took them this long to make a 3D Kirby game. Like, as in, move in X and Y and Z axes.
Compensation. Promoting me to director at Beacon is not something to be taken lightly. First, however, they want me to have a reputation, publishing studies in various journals. Repurposing some of Ruben's research towards patient evaluation seems viable. I doubt he will even notice.
Goddamn plagiarism. Poor Waluigi? No. No poor Waluigi. I'm glad he didn't make it into Smash. I'm not joking when I say this. I honest to God think every single DLC character they chose is a better pick than Waluigi. Oh man, this is a precarious situation. But why not Waluigi into Smash? Because... what would you do with him? I mean, the thing that I would feel like you would do with Waluigi is his moveset would be based on sports. Because that's where he was originally debuted in a game. So, I mean, that could be interesting. But also, just as a DLC slot, I don't know. I just feel like we already have Wario. Which, as much as I'm like, Wario, like, I do think he deserves a spot. Because of his, like, interesting gameplay with, like, WarioWare games and stuff. But it's like... despite the meme, what would Waluigi actually give? Waluigi was literally made just so Wario had a sports partner. No, exactly. That's why I feel like that would be the thing that they would have to do if they put him in the game. He would have to be sports-based. He would have to be like all of his moveset stuff would have to be based off the Mario sports games. And like that's probably the most interesting thing you could do with him, in all honesty. I just think there's so much better character picks than... I mean, even Piranha Plant is, like, super weird and different, you know? I knew Wario before I ever played the Mario Luigi games, to be honest, so I'm biased. That's fair. And like I said, I do think Wario still has a place. Well, Wario debuted in Mario Land. And then Wario had his own games. He had the Mario Land series before he had WarioWare. And then, yeah, Waluigi debuted in tennis.
Well, here's where you'll be living. The view's pretty spectacular, huh?
Holy shit. This is different than I'm used to. If you saw where I grew up.
The past is over. You're with us now. Here are the keys. It's yours.
Reject your past. Embrace commercialism.
But your bank account has more than enough to take care of that.
So, that's it? What am I supposed to do?
Whatever you desire. But your assignment at the Crimson City Police Department is precedent to everything. You are a police officer, and you must live as such, and act as such.
I don't normally say this, but thank you.
You shouldn't be thanking us. These aren't gifts we provide. You have a very specific assignment at KCPD, and all of this is in exchange for that.
Okay, you're right. Sorry.
Don't apologize. Just show us you can do your job.
Yeesh. Cold-blooded. That being said, I don't think a nice apartment is even gonna You know what? Maybe if it was nice enough, maybe I would be able to go through all of this.
You said I shouldn't be, but I am thankful. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't brought me in.
The mark. Looks like it might be my only way out.
Sculpture piece 1. And there's probably a few others we need to get. Speed of N64, what are your thoughts on the pricing for the expansion pass? Ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much they're asking for it, if I'm being quite frank. Like, I was expecting, like, I mean, they said they were going to increase it, so I knew about that, but, like, Jesus. I was expecting, like, maybe a £5 increase, a $5 increase, you know? It's also just kind of shitty that it's like, hey, you get the Animal Crossing stuff as well. And it's like, well, I don't play Animal Crossing, so is there an option to get it without? It's ridiculous. Sculpture piece 2. Nothing on the blackboard. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just... There's certain games on there I would actually really love to cover. So I'm tempted to get it anyway, just so when I have the chance to cover them. It definitely wouldn't be something that I would do right now, though. But, like, I would legit love to play Paper Mario on stream, like the first one. And that's one of the games that's coming later. But right now, what would I gain from having the, you know, service right now? I mean, I guess there's some N64 stuff on there that would be cool to play. Also, I think that I completely missed one of the sculptures. Damn. Right, I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, no, I already had to. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right, I found one on the side there. Okay. There we go.
This is your last chance to prove yourself to us, kid. Don't let us.
Also, Nintendo Online is still very iffy. I don't get... Okay. I really don't get where people get the whole Nintendo... It's like when people saying, oh, Xbox Online is better than PlayStation Online. I mean, is it? Like, was there actually conclusive proof on that? Because the main thing that affects online in a game, the main thing is netcode of the game itself. I think, like, PlayStation did have slightly more delay, at least with fighting games. Like, it was like an extra frame or something, but, like, that'd be negligible to most people. Some people would be able to feel that. I'd be able to feel that. And, like, the main thing that then comes into it is, like, the reliability of the service. You know, like, does it go down often? And stuff like that. And, you know, PSN goes down sometimes, as does the Xbox service. I don't know, it's just one of those things where people said, oh, the Xbox Online is just better, or the Nintendo Online's bad. And it's like, well, is it that it's the service, or is it the game? Because Smash Bros. Is the obvious example, and that game's netcode is terrible. But that's the game, not Nintendo Online, if that makes sense. Whereas Mario Kart 8 Online, usually really solid.
Sebastian. And Joseph, too. I dragged you into this. What have I done?
Is it Kidman looking worse for wear every time? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Also, I did not walk that slowly when I did this segment. Oh god, at least she didn't see me get blown up by dynamite. That would have been super embarrassing. In fact, we're actually coming up to the segment where Sebastian comes along and saves Kidman. Okay, well, hello there, friend. She did not have that gash on her shoulder, at least. She did in the last... She got it at the end of the last DLC. At least the shirt got ripped. I'm not sure if, The shirt definitely got ripped. I'm not sure if she had the gash, though. I have gun. Oh, it's been so long since I've been able to shoot stuff. I can't believe she still had the gun from, like, the first DLC, and she just never used it in some situations, and it's like, why? Problem I have with Nintendo Online is that there isn't enough there for me to get it. Yeah, Virtual Console's nice, but I don't care about it as much. That's fair. That is a fair, that is a fair, criticism. I also love, as soon as we get gun, the world instantly gives us bullets. At least with Gold Ultimate, that's Game Pass and Cloud. That's fair. I did actually not know that you, with Gold Ultimate, you got the Game Pass. Because I know, for the longest time, it was PS Plus, which was like the big, like, oh yeah, you get like free stuff, and it's great, and people love it. And then obviously now the big thing is Game Pass. Oh! Didn't fix all of those bugs. That game did not like me shooting that particular barrel. Yeah! Truly a Bethesda game. The game's way more stable than it used to be, but it's not perfect. Damn it, means I have to do that entire section all over again. I don't think it was that far in. So I think we'll still have time to do it. Nope, not that one. Back to downloadable content. Let's continue. We might have had an autosave or a checkpoint. Maybe. So maybe it might not be that bad. Let's see where it puts us. Meanwhile, I'm going to eat a cookie. I've had this cookie. This has been the true tension, has been looking at that cookie and not being able to... Hey! Okay, actually put me in a decent spot. Okay, let's try not to break the game with this barrel now. There we go. Jesus Christ! That's a freaking super gun! Like, goddamn! That gun is way stronger than Sebastian's. Yeah, I've noticed. Like, goddamn, it's a good gun. Oh, thank you for the bullets. Considering how little her health is. Probably for the best as well. I think it's that way I gotta go. Yes. Okay. Right, Magnum, get that shit out of here. It's freaking handguns where it's at. Crimson City Center, local traffic area. Paranoia? Paranoia? I've been down that street many times.
Shit!
You won't get me this time, lady. Okay, maybe you will if you shine that light on me. There we go.
I'm not running this time.
Now that I have the power of gun, I can do anything. That being said, I still can't have the light shine on me. It's really distracting. Damn it! Freaking pillar, come on! Come on, you weirdly sexy monster. Don't mind me, just missing every single shot. Show me that nice big spotlight of yours. Just a nice big target I can aim at. God. I'm trying my best here. Shit. I just need to make sure I always have, like, a pillar. I just need to make sure that I always have a pillar between me and it. Oh, God, get away. No, you don't! Yeah. Okay, this is a little bit silly. When you end up doing this shit to it, and it's just like, huh? Rena Roses, pocket full of poses. Oh, shit, come on. Nope, come on. No! I'm not letting you! I am getting dangerously low on ammo. This video game recognizes that. Jeez. Okay. Okay, 4 bullets to my name. Oh my god, stop turning around so many times! Just stay there with your dumb searchlight. Oh my god. Yes, there you go. Oh my god. There we go, there we go. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah!
Did Ruvik send you? Well, I hope he gets the message.
Bitch. Ah! That damn light was a frickin' endurance run, but Jesus, we did it.
Kidman, are you in there?
Sebastian?
Once again, the stilettos proving their place in this world.
If you hadn't come along...
Save it for later. There are probably more of them around.
Sebastian? What is...
Yeah, this is when Sebastian went crazy.
She's my responsibility.
It actually turns out she never shot him.
I'm sorry for putting you through this. I don't want to hurt you any more than I already have.
She was a good guy the whole time. And that's why we left him to die in there. So Sebastian just knock himself out on the door. It would be quite funny if that's the case. Come, Kidman, come get me a hug. You know what? Considering what he went through in the base game, he deserves a hug. Thank you so much for the care package. We all could use hugs.
No. You do what we say. You will come back with that boy, or you will disappear.
God damn it, corporate man, let me do my job. We gotta do this song and dance again.
Stop, damn it! You don't understand!
We don't need your excuses, kid.
You run because you're weak. You're afraid of us.
Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Oh, is that what the spider was?
Can't be.
gonna run? Only one way to find out.
It was her boss!
What are you doing? Answer me.
If that's the case, that's pretty great. Maybe you just stop chasing her, she could do her job.
Fuck this place.
Mood. You know what? I can relate. Daddy, I don't want to be in the brain machine anymore. But sadly, there's more brain adventures to be done. Last chapter, folks. Let's go for it. You know what? I like the boss better when he was a shadowy figure in a suit instead of fat creepy spider. To be fair, we did shoot the fat creepy spider.
Can you discern between evil and good?
No, no, no! Damn it! Fuck!
Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Come on! You didn't even go for it that hard. Like, god damn it! You didn't even try to go for it that well. It was nice knowing you'd gone.
I will not be kept here.
What's that? Maybe I can burn through it.
Yeah, burn through it. Rubik, you're literally not saying anything. No one is listening. Just casually go through the flames. Don't worry about it. That was a very good read of that line, and I felt exactly the same.
Leslie!
Don't worry, Leslie. I'll be there in a second. How the fuck was Leslie being able to just go through this place?
No, don't risk it. Hold on. I think I see another way down. I'll meet you on a lower level.
At least they're all right. Please, just stay out of my way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to accidentally shoot one of you or something. Ha! Ha ha! That would be a shame. Video game. I was actually going for the collectible. No, video game. Collectible. On the table. There we go.
After surviving the fire incident and subsequent abuse from his parents, it's a miracle Reuben can function at all. His work comes from a place that isn't motivated by fear or money or social standing. His motives are more pure. I would say that he is obsessed with the chance to relive and remold reality so he can be with her again. His scarring is heavy, both physically and emotionally, but he longs for his lost sister. His love for her borders almost on an incestuous level, but as long as it provides motivation, so be it.
It's just like my Japanese animes. Note to self, Jimenez does not kink shame. Hey, if he's into it, whatever. I think it's like with Kidman and the vaccine, Leslie has more sway over the world due to his connection with Ruben, so that shenanigans don't stick to him. Possibly. They do mention he has a unique pathogen. Whatever that means. That being said, he seems to still be in the world and all of the horrible stuff happening around it. I mean, we probably should have caught on that Jimenez doesn't kink shame once he saw all of the terrible, like, brain experiments, you know? I feel like that was a good, indicator of that.
Ruvik's trying to take control of him. Maybe I can stop him.
Don't worry, Leslie. I will be there to assist you. Soon as I get past these enemies. Yeah, I imagine there would be a few of them. Of course there would be. Okay, just gotta make it past you. Just hold on a bit. Just a bit more. Okay. Like, out of all of everyone, all the victims in this game, like, Leslie is the most tragic, because, like, he is literally, like, other than just being the experiment person, he has no connection to anyone, except that he just happens to be at the same mental hospital that they use experiments from.
Maybe I can stop Ruvik then.
Ooh, hello there, friend. Thought you could hide from me. Could be disappointed if there isn't another puzzle for me to solve in here. Where's my puzzle video game? I know there's gonna be one. There it is. Alright. I think that's the red, yeah, that's totally the red, yellow and, blue again, which means I gotta try and figure out. Okay, 2. Yellow 2. And if I can find any of the other ones, I can brute force it, probably. 15! 2 and 15. That one's 15. This one's 2. And the last one was 19. Yeah, I missed a few ladder scraps apparently, but that's fine. I at least have this one.
Leslie! Leslie, where are you?
Man. This whole cat and mouse game we got going on, Leslie. I'm really tired of it by now. So if you could just be like a real pal and just let me catch up for once, that'd be great. The garlic sauce would ward off a small town against vampires. There must be some good-ass garlic sauce then. Man, I got some garlic Kievs that I have in the fridge, which I can have at some point. Ugh. I could go for some Kievs right now.
I revisited the Victoriano estate yesterday. It's a vestige, a mere husk of what was bound to be such a home of promise. Mobius reaped nearly everything of value when we took on the research ourselves, but Reuben's notes indicate he was involved in something else. There were plans for another STEM prototype. Data about using receptors to transmit the brain function wirelessly to unaware users. It's borderline parapsychology, but these schematics and the scientific backup provided seems sound. What was he planning to do with such a thing? There's only one way to find out for certain, but I must continue these experiments in private, away from their prying eyes. I will not let them know, lest they take this from me as well.
Noted. I'm getting Korean barbecue for lunch. Oh, man. My mom makes some great Korean. It's so good whenever we get the chance to have it. If we can get it from like a local Korean place, then we try to. Because it just tastes really nice. Yeah, okay, I need to sneak past you. That's what I thought. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up bad. If I had another bottle right now, that would be great. You've never had Korean barbecue? Oh, Korean is so good. Korean food is amazing. Don't need to sneak if it kills itself. I mean, true. Also, I'm pretty sure those two are, like, yep, they are directly in each other. He is currently going back to snacking. I'm just gonna very cautiously sneak behind. I did not see him move towards me at all. That was on me. That was bad. Ugh, I was not paying attention. Alright, at the very least, okay, I can pick this up and try again. We now do indeed know that they are one-hit kills. Korean is definitely like a lot of cabbage and kimchi. They have really good meat as well. Lots of rice. Those sorts of foods, you know? Okay, if I try to do this... Surprisingly enough, they do not hear me as I do that. That is actually somewhat convenient, I am not gonna lie. Excuse me? I need a fucking key card. God. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It heard the beeping as well from the machine. I need to remember that. Yeah, just make my way over here. There was a there's this right here, which I'm not going to be able to get through, but... Hello there, Vent. It's a local chain here in Hawaii. That's pretty nice, actually. Probably also some in here as well. Yep, knew it. Alright. Okay, that is not where I aimed at, but you know what? It works. You are mine now. Wait, the hotel literally named themselves the Prestige Hotel? How much more uppity of a name could you choose? The First-Rate Hotel. The Gaudy Hotel. The We're Better Than You Hotel. The please do not make a reservation unless you are the upper class hotel. Well, when we get Asian food from Europe, at least in the UK, because we'd have a lot of people that immigrated from that migrated from various places of the world. We got a lot of like local, not chains, but like local shops that have opened. So we get it from there. So we can get some more authentic cuisine. And that stuff is good because they import it from their home countries a lot of the time. Okay, is that way progress? Because I think this way is progress? I'm not entirely... Yes, okay, if that way's progress, then I want to know what's through that elevator shaft. I'd stay at the We Are Better Than You hotel. That would have some wild decor to justify that name. Oh my god, this place is dark. Okay, let me actually get out my torch so I can see where the hell I'm going. Okay, come on, there's got to be something in here. There is no reason you would have something, you would let me go in here unless there was a reason for it. Like... Come on, you gotta give me something here, video game. Like, look at this. What? Anyway, moving on. I'm gonna go this way now. Oh my. Arara. Oh, god damn it with the freaking evil paintings again. So, Ruvik, was this your master plan? To wait till Leslie got to a certain place where you can put your base on a portrait? And then decide, yes, this will be the way that I gain control. This sounds like a dumb plan. Yes, this is how I shall do it. I shall assume direct control. Why did you... Fucking, I swear to God, video game. No! Oh, okay. They just get me automatically. That's good to know. And I can't run anymore. I'm so dead. Yep. I just earned the Tango Works logo. I guess I did. Feel he just ran out of options to assume direct control. Yeah, but it's such a weirdly I don't know. Indirect way. Anyway, go over there. I feel like I should be ad-libbing him with the fact that he's just like mouthing off and you just don't hear anything. I created this world. You cannot understand my torment. Everything that I've done for her. Darkness, imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez, you found the vent. I knew I shouldn't have made the blood trail go into the vent. That was super obvious.
You cannot keep me here.
I still have my axe, by the way. I should probably mention that. Like, I still have my axe, which I can use if I need to ever use it. Yeah, there you are, you son of a bitch. Hey, yo, Leslie. Run, be free. Oh my god, just went straight into another fucking painting. Hey, it's me. I can still see, but I have not assumed direct control. Have you ever tried being a brain in a case? Surprise, it really sucks. Okay, if I have a chance to go through, I can pick up another bottle on the way, just in case I need to use it later. Although, if I'm lucky, I might not even have to use the one I'm using. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're home free. Yeah, no, Leslie is actually the real victim here. Oh!
Leslie, no. Please don't.
Damn it, Sebastian, this is why we should have killed her when we had the chance.
It's all right. Everything's gonna be fine. I hope.
You know what? I don't know where you got that gun, but I'm gonna be glad that you got it.
This way.
I have gun.
Over?
Sweet, sweet gun. With no fucking bullets. God damn it.
I hope that bastard doesn't come back. For your sake, Leslie.
Leslie can go home? Can take the train all the way home?
No, Leslie. Not today.
You'll protect me?
Yes. That's my job.
Good, good, good. When I get home, they'll be surprised.
It's not your fault. I'm sorry.
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake.
You don't understand. You don't know what he'll become.
We know exactly what he'll become. That's why.
And this is the tragedy of this scene. She didn't even know it was Sebastian talking to her.
Ruvik is a corpse.
He's after Leslie.
And so are we. And you're more afraid of him than us?
Don't patronize me. I have orders. But I can't let him have this boy. Leslie is the only one who can...
Don't do it! Damn it! No!
Well, so bye, Joseph. Again. Yeah. Killing Jojo is, just as unceremonious in the DLC as it is in the base game. Oh, he gets it bad. Poor Joseph. Alright. He'll never get to complete his weeb collection ever again. Well, made my job a bit easier at least.
He's too far gone. I've got to stop him.
I feel like Joseph wasn't necessary in this game. Did he ever do anything in particular? Not really. Like, if we're being real, no. He was there to be Sebastian's partner. And that's about it. That is what he brings to the table. I'm really glad that I decided to keep that bottle. The fuck? fucking bucket.
Answer our questions. What are you afraid of? What could haunt you so? What could you need that only we could be the ones to fill it? Was your waste of life something you wish to return to? Are you not grateful for what we've done for you? We let you into our circle. We gave you a new life. Why will you turn your back on us? Why will you not stand with us?
But you evil corporate man. I'm not interested in your corporate ways. You know what, Kidman? I feel that way about machinery too sometimes. Oh, that's cool. Freaking change the space behind me. God, I could really go for some bullets right now, though.
The patients are dying when connected to the machine? What are you implying, Jimenez?
After what you did to him, now all of this is just conjecture. But it's as if Ruben's consciousness remains trapped inside STEM, and he's attacking anyone attempting to enter.
This is inexcusable. We need to get around this.
Yeah, surprise, surprise. He's pretty butthurt about you putting his brain in a jar.
He was in STEM all along. Well, he's not gonna get me.
Like, yeah, no shit, he's gonna be a little bit salty. Just a little bit. Like, man. There's no purpose other than helping hand in a small number of fights. I mean, that's still better than nothing, but he also gets trapped just as many times.
But why Leslie? What makes him special?
Leslie was not
I think that's one thing that the second game will, and you'll see, does a lot better.
His family was murdered in front of him. The data would suggest that brainwave synchronization with Ruben correlates to specific trauma. In this case, Ruben's own loss of family.
This will not do. We need something else at the core. Something more acceptable to a whole range of people.
The sequel in this game feels so disjointed. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll see how I personally feel about it, because it's going to be interesting playing them basically right next to each other. I'm very curious how I'll feel.
With our progress and demand briefings on the development process. At first stressing the results, but now they work off a timeline based on their needs. Typical bureaucrats. I've been pushing Ruben, but he's retreated further, doing his research at home, and refusing to come to the lab unless it's directly working on our STEM prototype. I'm feeling uneasy, and no doubt Mobius is looking on us with question.
Also, surprise, surprise, working for the super evil organization may not be so cozy as first implied. They give you a sweet hotel room, let you publish a few papers, be like, yeah, you'll be the leading professional in medical science. Just need to sign right here on the dotted line.
We need someone rational inside STEM. Potentially that person could neutralize Ruben. I mean, Ruvik. With my knowledge of the system, I may be of some...
Absolutely not. We can't afford you complicating this any further. We will prepare one of our own.
I do actually really like the fact that the boss man is literally just a faceless nobody. Because it doesn't matter who he is. He's just fucking big boss corporate leader man.
Expendable. So that's how you see me. And I trusted you.
Yeah, once they put the chip in my brain, you would have figured that would have been set a warning for that flag. You would have thought that would have set off a few things. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yep, getting the goods. Getting the good stuff going. Yep, fill up that body pit. Ah, that's some nice offal. Let's see, what other horrors could we create? There we go.
Where am I now?
This place should look familiar. It's been a hot second since we've been here. It's been a hot second since I've had to do one of these puzzles. Now, question is, where be puzzle solution? Oh, ah, damn it! I already have an axe. Okay, puzzle solution. Where are you? Yeah, it's one of these types. Damn it! Lighting was freaking out there. Oh no, I think it was just the god rays, like, coming through. Oh. Come on. Give me something here, video game. Come on. I will kick as many boxes as I need to in order to find the answer. There we go. Right, so, okay. Okay, so 2. Cross, and then a bottom. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two, and then that one. Once again, missed a few, but that's fine. I just want to be able to solve the ones that I come across. I was actually thinking if it could be the bodies on the hooks. Sadly, not the case. They stuck with something quite familiar. You know, we never did defeat Chainsaw Man here, so I'm kind of wondering if he's still about. Because we never actually did deal with him. Freaking meat shredding room, Jesus. At least we get to see what's on the other side for a change, though. Okay, Kidman, your boss is just fucking with you at this point. Like, he doesn't care about the mission. He's just like, he's just having a grand old time fucking with you. Will it be going on for much longer? We're getting very near the end. So it shouldn't be too much longer. Don't know why you did that, but I appreciate it. Also, considering you didn't really seem to come from anywhere, that makes sense. You know what? This is mine now.
Alright, enough of this shit.
Guess I have a shotgun. Fucking dope. I remember you getting a shotgun. 0 bullets? Not anymore. This is actually the room. This is the room where I trapped that guy before. Yo, what's up? Oh, shit! I got fucking quit drawn. What the hell? Well then. Guess that's what happens when you go in and prepared. Also, considering Kidman fires both shots immediately. Fucking knock. Oh. That damn son of a bitch. And just stay right there. Okay, sir, there is ammo on the ground next to you. I just need this. Thank you. Oh, you fucking son of a... Oh my god, you're still alive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's a slightly bad situation. Just slightly not a great situation. Oh, god damn it! I hate how when you pick up the bullets, it doesn't automatically reload. Jesus. It's a freaking problem that I had with the agony crossbow for the longest time. Okay, that just looks silly. There we go. There we go. Much more efficient this time. Kidman, you don't need to fire both bucks at the same time, you do realize, right? You can use one at a time. It's a bit more efficient that way. Granted, doesn't quite have as much stopping power. But in this situation, when ammo is scarce, I don't think it's the best to use it that way. Is there any justification for why Sebastian got a crossbow? Gameplay reasons. He got it because they thought a crossbow was cool. Which it is? Okay, if I could take them both out at the same time. Perfect. Whew, try and do this as efficiently as possible. And you gave me another buckshot. Thank you. It was the era of the bows / crossbows engaged. It really was. Although, this game came out at the end of that era. Like, it definitely was not at the, It definitely was not the first, to do it. It was one of the last ones to be in on the, it. There we go. Well, okay then. This definitely where I was on, but this definitely wasn't where I was before. It's not even that, but the fact that it's the agony crossbow made me think that there was some meaning to it. Maybe. Quite possibly. Hey, it's the first blood pool we came to. There was an exploding enemy behind me. Oh my god. Oh no, I think I just called it the agony crossbow because the agony crossbow sounds metal as hell. Okay, note to self, exploding enemy coming out from there. Yeah, you stay in there, sir. You and your friends. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Seriously, want some more? Huh? You want some more, sir? I have a feeling they're just gonna keep on spawning out of that pool, and this time I'm not gonna fall for it. Shit! Oh my god, oh Jesus! The fact that Kidman has so little health, and the fact that you can't move that much in that pool makes that section a little bit, Right. Yeah, in fact, you know what? It's probably not worth it fighting the enemies here anyway, because they're just gonna keep on spawning. I might as well just keep on moving. This is just one of those sections where you just keep moving, don't look back. Thank you for the bullets. Have a nice day. Oh! Oh, that's just evil video game. That was just... We did not see that enemy type this entire time. And it just threw one randomly at us. That is... What an asshole. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the soundtrack. Thank you. Have a nice day. It was crafted by Ruvik. Really? What, just one of his pet projects? In this game, it's probably something to do with the fact... that he wanted to inflict torture on people or something.
Very disappointing, kid. Such a simple mission, but still, you act out. Thankfully for us, there's always a backup plan. Not everything we give you is for your benefit.
The infusion. What did you put in me?
We needed to know if one of us could survive in the system. But we're not about to risk
Yo, what's up, Cereza?
You were sent to carry us in with you. So here I am.
No. It's Ruvik. He's making all of this.
Alright, big boss man. I think I've had just about enough of your bullshit. So if you're ready to come out and face me, then face me! Just finished doing a 9-hour shift at Starbucks. Luckily, we were able to keep up with the drinks. God, Jesus, please take a rest.
Please, roll up your sleeve.
Whoa, now. That's a big syringe. Don't think you're putting that fucking thing in me.
Miss Kidman, you agreed to this. Don't forget that. Nothing we're doing is malicious. It's only proper protocol.
You know what's proper protocol? Telling the person getting the fucking shot where the hell she is and what's the fucking point. Ow! Damn it, that hurt. Hey guys, what the fuck? Is anyone there? You give me a shot, then just let this weird video play on repeat? Some great fucking medical science you've got going on here. About damn time. Alright, can I go now?
Not right now, Miss Kidman. How are you feeling? Any headaches? Nosebleeds, perhaps?
What? No. But I do feel a little floaty. Almost like I'm underwater.
That's consistent with the effects of the compound. We just have one last part of this test to partake in. Then you will be free to go.
Sure. Go for it, I guess.
Good. I will now ask you a series of questions. You will answer them while watching the images in front of you. You will not look away from the screen. Do you understand?
Yes.
Question number 1. Have you ever felt abandoned by the ones you trusted?
Oh, just right up there and personal, huh? Okay. We're almost there. I'm pretty sure that's the last save point in the game. This will be the last time I see you, kitty. Or at least at a safe point. Wish me luck. I got a boss that I'm gonna have to, renegotiate my contract with.
The ones who cared. The ones who took you from your useless life. We gave you a reason to exist. And how do you thank us? By destroying our work? Where will you go when you leave us, kid?
Someone who is not you, that's who.
This ends here.
It's kind of interesting that it ends here with both Kidman and Sebastian. But for completely different reasons.
I don't know how, but they know everything. They even know about Leslie. There's no use hiding this anymore. I'll enter the system, and my return will be proof that all of this was worth it. I can, of course, convince them that it wasn't for me. It was for their goals. There are just the final tweaks left. Once I finish, I will put Leslie in the stem with myself and activate it. The wireless signal should ring out in the near distance. I can't speak for those unfortunate to be around, but like I always said, the ends will justify the means. Finally, Mobius will see that I am one of their chosen ones. Reuben is but a ghost. I am their savior. Their plan is nothing without me.
Yeah, great plan, Doc. In your damn freaking inferiority complex. I have no idea why this enemy is invisible. Oh, it's because it's one of the invisible type enemies. Ha! That's actually kind of good. Alright. Sir, I am waiting for the elevator. No. Freaking rude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine. God, why do you have to use both barrels? Why can't you just use one at a time? It'll be so much more efficient. Okay, I'm gonna take the initiative this time. Not knock, it's Knuckles. Oh, stop moving so sporadically so I can shoot you properly. Don't care about the ammo, just go.
You won't answer our questions. Is it out of fear? Fear is such a subtle thing. But when one experiences true fear, is when they can be controlled.
Now I remember a little bit about this fight coming up.
STEM is an abortion. A machine designed on the premise
and
of fear.
It's legit super freaky from what I remember, so this is gonna be real interesting.
You will be the first. You will bow under this fear, or you will die. You will serve as an example for what we will become.
Leslie, wait! Don't go in there!
This is me. I'm connected. Just like everyone else. I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. There's Joseph. There's Leslie. And Bidit, she's super dead, and Sebastian. Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Also, you fucking Ruben! Fortunately, I know that this isn't real, so me doing anything to do with that would be useless.
Sebastian, get away from him. Sebastian, listen to me. Stop. Your interests are the same as ours.
Look, I get it. You're not just some rookie detective, and this is not just some ordinary kid. You killed Joseph and you shot me. So right at this moment, that's enough reason for me not to trust you.
I just wanted to give you a hug, Sebastian.
That's why
I'm sorry that I can only speak in cryptic nonsense to you.
If you know who this kid is, if you know anything, you know why he can't be allowed to live.
Bullshit. It's Ruvik. He's the one that... Leslie, stop.
Leslie!
You failed. We gave you an order and you failed.
No. None of this is real. You aren't real.
You want to believe that, but I'm right here. I've been with you this whole time.
This world is a nightmare. But I'm not afraid of you anymore.
That just shows how little you understand. You should be very afraid. We have you, kid. And you know the consequences for failure. We won't let you just leave us. You fulfilled what little
Kidman versus corporate man.
This world is a prison for you to rot in.
Fuck you. I've had enough of this. I'll kill you right here.
Joke's on you. I got a shotgun. God, this arena is actually super dope. It's so cool. You actually gotta use the lights and everything that you used.
What does the world look like to you?
Gotta make sure I find the real one though.
kid, what do you see?
I see someone who loves the sound of his own voice a little bit too much. These fucking enemies are creepy as shit. Because of how they move. Fuck that. Oh shit! This is some Silent Hill bullshit.
There cannot be progress without sacrifice.
Yeah, I know you're right there. Just give me a second. Damn you, corporate man!
You'll never see what we accomplished.
Jesus, that one section went way better than I remember it going last time. Do it, Kidman. Make it!
You think you can run?
We can do it!
But you're ours.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Yo, what's up, Kiwi? You came at a hell of a time! Oh, we can do it, come on! Fuck you! Hey, Mr. Corporate Man. Of your damn office. With no lights. Always bad for the eyes.
You think you've won? But have you?
You wanna know the saying from one of my favorite game series?
You don't know me. I'm stronger than you think.
Jackpot.
Are you sure enough in yourself? Sure enough to face the responsibilities of your actions?
I'm so handed in my resignation notice after this.
How the hell?
Agent Kidman, we've got him from here.
How long has it been?
37 minutes since the first pulse.
How did we get here?
What are you talking about?
Just give me a minute. I need to get my head straight.
Myra! We need you back here.
All right. But we've got word he wants a debriefing as soon as you get back.
Myra. Oh, damn it. What the? They were right. I failed. But they didn't count on you. I owe you one. Welcome back to the real world, Sebastian. I hope you find what you're looking for. Leave that one. And those two. They're not going anywhere.
No one is.
We did it, chat. It was John Johannes. That was the director. There you go. Which means now we can just move on to the sequel. There is one more DLC, but it's not important. It's like a extra thing. It's like a weird like gameplay segment where you play as the safe head man. And yeah. It's more like a weird arcade it's more like a weird arcade sort of Thank you for the headpats. It's a sort of arcade game mode more than anything. It's not story related in the slightest. We've done all the important stuff now. We did it! I went for it. I went for the ending and I was able to do it. Oh. Yeah. So next week, Evil Within 2. Yep. And there's no DLC or any of that, so it'll just be the whole game. And we will get a definitive ending, thankfully. Also, I'm guessing that this doesn't have any... Yeah, okay, I guess it just didn't have any music. Ah. 8 deaths in total. I died a lot during that last segment, but that's fine. Alan Wake? Probably not straight after for Alan Wake. I'll see how I feel. Whew. Overall, honestly, I enjoyed that way more than I thought I would on a replay. Because I remember there was like annoying stuff, and I was like, I remember liking the game, but honestly, still, still pretty fun. It's gonna be really interesting seeing how I feel about the second game as well. Going straight from the first one to the second one. It's definitely going to be very interesting. But yeah. I want to thank you all for coming. And thank you for enduring, because this went a bit longer than I planned. But we were able to do it. Which means that we can move on again with the sequel. Whew. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. I enjoyed this game way more than I remember liking it, despite the frustrations. And I remember liking the second game better, like, overall. So I'm very much very curious to see how I'll feel. Yo, what's up, Joker? We literally just beat the game. So... It's fine. Don't worry. You'll have another chance next week, as always. It's pretty late here, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to go for it. But Thank you for showing up still. It's always appreciated. No, please don't be sad. I always appreciate the effort to make up, even if it's only for a few seconds. I already know who we're going to raid as well, because since it's super late, I think we could go for some good old-fashioned ASMR to get you in that nice sleepy mood. But yeah. We'll be starting the sequel next week, so keep your eye out for that. Tomorrow is my break day, so no stream tomorrow, and try to keep an eye out for a schedule, which will hopefully be on time this time. So yeah. Please take care, y'all. I'll see you guys next time. Yo, Dow Dow, it's good to see you as well. I'm sorry, I'm just ending. But yeah, take care all. Good night.